Alright, let's begin, because I don't have anything else to do. Alright, the one thing that I just found out while just messing around waiting to start the stream is that if you combine pure white dye with the Asphodelos robe, here I'll even show it, right, if you go all the way over to here, right, you combine pure white dye with the Asphodelos robe of fending or whatever, you get like a blacker version of like the centerpieces and whiter versions of like the actual robe portions. And the reason why I like this, actually, now that I've kind of messed around with it a little bit, is because it actually goes very nicely with the Dragoon helmet, as you can see. So this is actually like a really, really good like piece. This is a really good setup, actually. I actually think it looks really good. The only thing is, like, what else do you combine with it, you know? Like, there's obviously some other things I could throw on. Could throw on the Pantheon set. Maybe throw on, like, some of that. You know how it is. Right? You got something decent. I don't really like that the Pantheon gloves just kind of leave your fingers and, you know, joints exposed or whatever. But, like, it's serviceable, right? It doesn't look that bad. I just wish that there was more stuff that really went with it, you know? Like, this kind of goes with it, right? But the thing is that the boots for the Dragoon shit don't really match. Although I won't lie to you, this is actually a pretty damn good setup. Now, I'm a little hesitant to spend more money. As you see, I already spent enough to drop below 702,000. Or I'm sorry, I'm down back to 65 million versus 66 million. But, I mean, like, as you can see, this is a pretty sweet looking setup. So, like, I don't want to spend another 400,000 on fucking pots of dye. Like, actually, that's just not fun for me. I'm trying to think, what other, like, boots? Like, these boots kind of go with it. These boots just, fortunately, are, like, some of the best boots in the game. Like, by far. The only thing is that I don't have the pants I would actually want to wear with this, which is the pants from Phoenix. I just don't have those, so I would have to wear this, which isn't terrible, but it doesn't really show off the boots well enough, you know what I mean? See, like, you'd have to wear, like, really low, like, foot gear, and I generally don't like to do that. It's not the worst, it's just not amazing either. So, whatever. I mean, it's fine. It's just something I realized, you know, like, while I was just messing around. You might have even heard it a little bit while I was just dicking around, right? But we got some good stuff. I just don't have the glamour or the pots of dye that I need in order to do it. That's basically the biggest thing, right? Yeah, these look okay. Actually, these look pretty damn good. I see. I probably got to get like another 10 pots of it, right? Because gold was cool on this back when I was running gold, but now, like, I don't know. At least this way, like, you could clearly see what I'm trying to pull off with this outfit, because I've been trying to figure out what to put this helmet on for like a week, right? So now, can I save this? It won't save it, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try this on. We're going to save this, and we'll dye it, right? We'll try this on. It's already dyed. We'll save it. We will try on this. Try on this. We'll dye it. Save it. And then lastly, we'll put on this. Like, this is like the centerpiece of the whole piece of gear, right? Is this piece right here, the helmet. It just sucks. I don't want to have to spend $500,000 on fucking paint. That is like the lamest thing possible I could do. Anyway, we'll minimize that. Change this. Okay, open Discord. Boom, boom. Alright. Put that over there. Okay. Really quickly, let me just see, because I have to do Phoenix again. Like, I have to get... I'll show you why I have to do Phoenix. Like, none of the other pants from Phoenix are even worth it. I just have to do Phoenix to get the tank pants, which I did not buy the last time I was doing it, right? Which has been months at this point, so that'll be fun. See, I have the maiming breeches, but these weren't bis, so I didn't get this, right? And if you see, like, these are actually, like, not terrible pants at all. Like, you got a little bit of a... It's like the ones I wear currently, right? I kind of want this, right? Because if I remove this, right, you lose that nice little cloth piece. So I actually do want this. And I do have, like, 3 books. I have half the books I need to get it. I would just rather get it. This is the problem with farming third-tier fights after they're done. Like, no one remembers them because they're usually abso-fucking-lutely frustrating. The boots have to be determined. What were the Asphodelos shoes? They're, like, real small, right? Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. They're too dainty. Wait, what about the Abyssos boots? Hold up. Yo! It kind of works. Yeah, it kind of works. These are not bad looking boots. What about the gloves? I don't think so. But I might as well put it on since I've come all this way. Yeah, see, okay, I think I got the right glamour for this. I need the radiant helm, the augmented radiant helm, the dyed Asphodelos chitin, the radiant gloves. The pants is definitely going to be the worst part because nobody fucking does Phoenix anymore. Dude, I might just wait for that. That sucks. Yeah, see, people are doing fucking first circle. I'm never going to get anybody to do third circle. And when I do, there's no way I'm clearing. Nobody remembers how to do third circle. I don't really remember how to do it. It's a very annoying fight. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Let's do the Hildebrand shit. I've been putting that off long enough. Let's get it out the way. So patch 4.1. A Hingen Tail, Nashu goes east. Where the hell does this even start? Previous quest, if I could turn back time. I don't even know where this is. It's Kugane. Where I have to go on a little bit of a journey for today. I haven't been to Kugane. Nobody really goes to Kugane anymore. Like, the only things here are... Fuck, what's even in Kugane? Eureka, which is dead content. Monster Hunter people. I mean, yeah, there's always going to be people in any city. It's probably this over here. Right? But what is there to do in Kugane? Probably nothing. Until Nashu goes east. You're Eorzean, right? An adventurer may be good at killing and whatnot? Me, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rap, but I've got a job for you if you're interested. There's this Makode girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful, this girl, so beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Anyway. Oh, there's an upstairs. I forget about this. None of this has been relevant in so long. I remember coming here and it was empty. Good times. Why am I warrior? Oh god, we have to deal with these catfish again. I've seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek, yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. You're ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Or catfish, to be precise. Though I care not for the Eorzean, I am Gyodo, a Namazu, and the service I provide are not free, I am sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? But this is news. Don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. See, when Inspector Hildebrand took to the skies, I said, Nash, you better not let him get away this time. Immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. You can't get much further than the far east, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Gyoza, the talking Numa, says he knows where he is. Careful, careful. This one knows our game. Escaping his wrath is going to take all our skills. I say there is no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Oh, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Little Gyozo is trying to swindle me. Oh, Nash, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. Have you looked in the mirror, ever? Wait, what the hell? Hold on, where is this person? What? Oh, you know what? This is one of those minions that doesn't really follow. Okay. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, wherever could you be? Yeah, keep an eye out for legs. He does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. That's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we gotta do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up. This way. Oh boy. I mean, it's Kugane. You could... Good lord. Dude, Kugane legitimately is like kind of a shady place. I'm not gonna lie to you. And you know what's kind of crazy is after all these years, we have really never explored anything in Hoshi. This is one of the areas where we haven't really gone any further inland, right? Like immediately we go over to Doma, we go to Othard. What are these again? I don't even remember. Do we ever go over here? This is the Burn. It's visited in a dungeon. This is Dalmasca, which is part of that raid tier. And I think Bajja is like over here somewhere. Like Bajja doesn't really have like an actual location on the map. There might be some chance someday that we will visit Bajja, like actually. Because remember, most of the map is still covered in fog. Because we just don't know what goes on over there. Like no one has ever really done it, I think, because of the Garleans. The Sea of Stars is above this. That's a little cheesy. Whatever. Yeah, stuff like that. Anyway. This is the kind of stuff I find funny and interesting. Unsolved crimes. It happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akebono's ship in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. We may be assured that the Seki Segumi will track down the thief in due time. the Seki Segumi. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. No storage of that here. But since you asked, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokaisen these days is that the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. I'm not fucking running. Oh, it's him. The conspicuous, inconspicuous man. Alright, you got me, Mr. Samurai. Before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me to tiny bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. The Eorzean adventurer, I thought you looked familiar. Whew, I mean, whew, for a moment there I thought I was done for. Those Seki Segumi don't mess around. All cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. So it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. That's 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, I was there walking Ulda's bustling streets when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like two grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of the grains knowing it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... Oh. He actually does it. Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. Dude, cat girl pussy be making homies act unwise. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her, but until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, shall aid her in the light. They are. Learn anything interesting? Creepy little bastard follow you guys says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Oh, you're having me on as if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. What? For real? You know? And you're just... Alright. Anyway, back to the actual plot line. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. Are you having me on? Sometimes, man, slang is shit. Certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that the sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith, and with that I bid you good day. So it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Oh! Forgive me, my lady, in my haste, I did not see you. Are you alright? Shall I summon a healer? Where I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of those one of them samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, my lady. You my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. That's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shiguri to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Okay, I'm the warrior of light. Spill the beans. That's how every conversation should go. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries. Extraordinary Inspector, and this is who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Inspectors, I had heard rumors that one such as you were coming from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place, he found this message. He's got the Captain Price mustache. You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Wolf Burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards are found at the scene of other robberies, and now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. There's no way Inspector Hildebrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, since the Seki Segumi seem to be at a loss. You'll be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. Seki Segumi. All we got to do now is stick with this case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try to learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come find me. Alright, well that's literally it. I missed this theme. I actually missed that theme. Holy shit, that brought back a wave of nostalgia. God damn. Anyway, that's it. Mahaka Raka is her last name. Alright. Anyway. Oh, ha, 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 ha. What a shit post this is. Yeah, that was the only one for this patch. Like, literally. I mean, this time around there are 9 quests, though. Wait, is that her normal outfit? I guess it is. Core, it's been too long since I've had the chance to whip a bunch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Yeah, they're bombs. Very nice. Alright, kill the Namazu. Make sure he doesn't get away. Good. Yes! Fuck these guys. I love roasted catfish. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Patch 4.25. Life imitates art, imitates life. Well, 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 if it isn't who's looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed... Never say that about me, please. I'm sorry I don't play a human in this game. I've been asking about after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left a cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. He's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. He never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I have enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. I'm going to puke. Oh my god! I'm a fucking genius! Snipping tool. I'm gonna need this one for later. Whoop. Thank you. Dude, snipping tool, you are my greatest comrade. Uh-oh, what's happening? My YouTube chat isn't working? Wait, yeah, there you are. What the hell is going on here? Am I doing roulettes? Yeah, once I finish this. Hold on, maybe it's like hyper fucking delayed. I'll fix it. Give me a sec. Twitch chat, refresh. Alright, and now I shall do the honors. There you go. Okay. Where's your YouTube chat fucking delayed? Yes. That's why. Well, no, go back to YouTube. I just fixed it. So actually, I appreciate it. Anyway, let me, drop this in my Discord, because I'm going to need this. I'm going to use that. Oh, by the way, they're going to update this game. I mean, yes, but they're going to change something about the way damage is shown. They're now going to show... That was my Windows noise. They're now going to show you whether damage is physical, magic, or unique. So that's actually something that would have been really helpful back in the day when you had shit like raw intuition and whatnot, but I digress. Not bad for a self-trained artiste. Nothing. I have no comment. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right there, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglars have been targeting, see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kugane Dori, and you could check out the tea house and the hoistery. Alright. I miss these noises, man. This is bringing back all kinds of memories, man. There you go. Good times. It takes me back to when this was new. Like, I remember this. When Stormblood dropped, like, because I was a little bit late to Heaven's Ward, right? I had to burn through A Realm Reborn. When Stormblood dropped, I was there, like, on day one. I had all my classes at 60. I was ready to roll. Like, it was go time. Like, for real. That's why I enjoyed it so much. And then, of course, Raubon's Wall fucking ruined everything. So that's why when I streamed Shadowbringers, it was kind of like, alright, well, we definitely dodged that, you know, and Endwalker was pretty alright, besides the incredibly long login queues. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with an Aijin. How fortunate you no desire for a smoke, only talk of the wolf burglar. I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I could be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Seki Segumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He's even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. This is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you lead me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. I am literally a silent protagonist. If I get it done before 8:30 p.m., it's now 5. So what is that? 9:30 my time? What are you doing at 9:30? Just out of coincidence. That infamous thief, I know of him. For mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it. But alas, the heart will not be denied. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Ash. I was just curious. Yeah, I'm sorry that I wasn't, like, around and playing a few days ago when you messaged me. It's one of those up and down cycles, you know? So I was like, look, I only came on to raid. I'm done. And then I went and okay, here's the thing that you gotta do, right? Don't ever drink. I'm gonna try to stop drinking for good, because every time I drink, I feel terrible, and I have a one-day fucking headache that doesn't go away. It's really not fun, and I only today, like, if I move my head a little bit, I think, no, it's gone now, I think. Yeah, don't drink to try to do anything. I probably just should never drink again, honestly. Without a doubt. That was not fun. But don't worry, I never listen to anyone's advice, let alone my own, so you know how that's gonna go. Let me pick up this quest. What the hell is this? Anata Maid's Tale. Oh, like the dragon? Wait, no, that's the girl with the dragon tattoo. The fuck is this? Hancock sent me to look for you. I'm glad to have found you. He needs to meet you, but wasn't clear on the details. Okay. Make your way to Pier number 2. Listen, I'm gonna be the only person streaming Eureka on this fucking game. Alright? I'm gonna go back to Eureka, and I'm just gonna sit around and see if I could actually just grind Eureka by myself. Like, what is it like even playing Eureka in 2022? Who knows? Eureka hasn't been relevant since 2019. Oh god, okay, good, my control. Eureka literally has not been relevant since 2019. Who knows if it's even playable or not anymore? Same thing with Bajja. Bajja hasn't been relevant since last year. Here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits? Well, hopefully Hildebrand doesn't take us 3 hours, is basically the gist of it. So I'll focus up. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, is that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum in her magic frying pan. That said, we have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. A thousand pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? I'll probably close the window. Yeah. Is it gonna do the thing? Oh! Another request for Ultimate Duel after post-game? Oh yeah, it's great. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiki something? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Much as I would like to converse with you at great length, I really must be going until we meet again. Mr. Shiggy, sir, can we come to the auction if you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Don't you worry about that. Who's here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over? Oh, thanks. Very good. Then by all means, come with me. Yeah, thanks for basically outing that I'm rich. Dude, what is going on outside? If you're gonna bomb me, just blow up everything. And enough with this. Fucking helicopters, dude. Had enough of this for one lifetime. Okay. Yeah, I feel really bad for the dragons, too. If you... Because, I mean, you played Heaven's Ward, you did all this stuff. I think you did Omega, right? Like, you get a really good story out of the dragons. And even though it kind of goes away a bit in Shadowbringers, because they're not, like, super relevant, it still is kind of, like, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. It broke my heart. I remember you, Master Akebono, was it? If this is the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. Presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, we know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. Must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not one to surrender without a fight. Okay. That's why it's a shame so much of the story in 1.0 is just lost, honestly. Really, really a tragedy. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the the mountainous wilds of Yangsha. It's a what? Keyquern? Yeah, what the hell? It's just a person. None other than a fabled rat man, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So so shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600. 700. 800,000 koban. 800,000 koban going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. One question. If you were to be bombed right now, like you said, what would be the last thing you said? A meme, be bitching, or just caught... okay. It's really a fucking coin flip, right? If you could get a 3-sided coin. Preferably, the meme would be that I would be bitching. Like, oh my god, what is this loud noise? And that's it. The stream just cuts off. That would be it. That's how I want to go out. Exactly as people remembered me in life. A fucking complainer. Anyway. The statue you're about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eruzia. To be precise, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. Oh my god. It's Hildebrand, isn't it? He's frozen stiff. Of course. I hate this. I hate this quest line. I hate it. I hate this. That is such an amazing shitpost cutscene. I almost should have taken a screenshot. I give you the Erusian Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Would you look at that? That statue's the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Was that a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Oh, these cat girls. Here we go. Could you just be normal for 5 minutes, lady? You can't just whip out bombs in the middle of a city! Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point, and it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh, I knew it. That's no statue. It's the genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone to hibernation again or something. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man. Is such a thing even possible? I totally didn't choke just in your answer. I'm totally not losing my shit. Well, you know, that sometimes you might watch my streams and you might have a good time. You never know. Actually, hold on. I want to play something really quickly. I gotta make this a goddamn sound clip on the board. Oh, why did I close that? Okay, I can use this. Here we go. Ready? All right. Where did I put this? I finished moving all my YouTube videos to this, so here we go. I made this a sound clip. I haven't like fully put it on the YouTube channel yet. There we go. Pain is pleasure. I plan to make that the most rare alert on my channel ever. So rare, you'll have to wait 2 years before someone triggers it. Pain is pleasure. And I was never able to replicate that sound, by the way. That day I was on something else. I was truly tapped into my inner youth. And that was it. Now it's gone. This is no ordinary statue. It's a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Bruh. Yes, indeed. So shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue of 500,000 Koban? 600, look, dude. 7. 800,000 Koban to be paid in full here and now. What? Master Archibald will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Erusian Gentleman? We've got to do something. If we don't, these people are going to buy the Inspector. Oh my god, that's, dude. This me playing this fucking plotline is just 1,000 fucking clips. I'm gonna lose my shit. Yeah, you know what? Good fucking riddance, dude. I'm not bidding shit. Good fucking riddance. Good riddance. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, mini bomb. Very nice. Smoke bomb. What is the meaning of this? Alright, well that solves the problem. By the kami, the Erusian gentleman has vanished. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. You just got punked! That thrice damned Oni struck again. I saw him, the fiend with the wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildebrand has been stolen, kidnapped. Gotta get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Queequern, and we can't have that. Yeah, we're not going to address the fact that slavery is alive and well in Kugane. Fuck that. Who cares? Not my problem. Figure it out. No one cares about those rat people anyway. They're not people. That's the best part. They don't count. They don't have rights. Why is this one called the short pier? I guess I'll never know. Honestly. I only recognize the playable races as people, and everyone else is a beast tribe or lower. Oh, shit. You follow me, I presume. Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildebrand. I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Erusian gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in the right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Price. To a sight I would not soon forget. Never before have I seen a Lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again I will, I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day, seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight. Bro, it's 4 in the... Anyway, I know. I know. It's funny, though. It's funny. It's funny. He's left a trail we could follow. Let's make haste to the Ruby Price. Alright, I'm closing the window. Anyway. Ruby C. Wait, where am I going? Tamamizu. What would you want your first child to say? A meme, an actual first word, or say nothing at all? Now, wait a minute. You asked me what word would I want my first child to say? And then you say nothing. So is my child born mute? In this scenario? No, but honestly, I wanted to say something simple, like dad. Or I guess the kid version, dada. Daddy. No, my kid was mute. And it would be very unfortunate, as it would be for anyone's kid. No, something simple, like daddy. I don't know. Something very straightforward. Like, I don't know, like Teddy or something. Mama. No memes. Memes come later when he's a teen and he hates me. But really, and I was thinking about this, when you become a teen, like, you might get attitude, right? But really what it is that you just stop kind of putting up with bullshit from, like, your parents and stuff. You realize that most adults are also high off their own fucking supply. I mean, that was just me. I was never much of a shit starter when I was younger, or now, really. Maybe I should have been. Maybe it would have changed some things. Too bad we'll never know. You just begin to realize that people are full of shit and make you do stupid shit for no reason. That's what I realized with my family. You think half the things that they did made any fucking sense at all? Of course it didn't. It was all just a bunch of bullshit. Okay. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the Wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there have been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wade through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? I absolutely love that theme so much. Can I clip that? Dude, this stupid thing does not work half the time. I need to clip that. But yeah, welcome to the Ruby Sea at night. It's actually about to turn to daytime. I actually really like this area. Swimming this area was really fun. Oh shit, you can actually see the end of Heaven on High. Look. There you go. You have to be this far away to see it. Okay, anyway, it's daytime now. Of wolves and gentlemen. How silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tide. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first to make the necessary overtures. Yeah, you have to swim this place. They're not playing around. You actually have to swim it. Actually, we've done Demi Phoenix a whole bunch. Let's do Eternal Darkness. Let's mix it up. Even though we won't get to listen to this too much. How I waited for this day. Alright, anyway. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say. As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe, like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. I, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters, a dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what, so I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be! I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best not to forget what I saw. Or not to forget? Or to forget. And I didn't really read it. I don't even know who this person is. Wait, what? Oh. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco. That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless, don't you see, he mistook the Erusian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Core, what luck! Our liaison did mention we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. Anyway, goodbye. Let's do the Lunar Comwy. This is probably the best one out of all of them. Maybe. I like Seiryu, actually. That's a lie. I like Seiryu. This one was the one I had to farm 99 times. Cat mounts are going to be a bitch, but worth it because I love cats. I mean, really, you just have to learn the mechanics. It's not that bad. So I would just watch, like, I don't know if Mr. Happy still makes videos. Just watch a guide video. Just get as much gear as you can, learn your rotation, done. Extremes are really not that difficult, which is what I've been trying to tell one of my friends forever, and he refuses to do it. But in fairness, he's not subbed because money, which is fair, obviously. I had to do Hades. I had to hate... Wait, you already did 99 runs of Hades? What? Oh, shit. Yo, when are we doing Endsinger? Where you actually have to do mechanics or you wipe everybody. That's gonna be great. Hark, over there, a wolf, or at least someone who's got big ears and a long, fluffy tail. We've got him now. And there's the little Lalafell. 99 runs of Hades isn't that bad, honestly. So it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Yes. Someone dressing up. Oh my god. What? Call me for a friend. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by the burdens of souls. Oh my god. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life, more purpose and meaning and brotherhood. Wait, man, you're one of the gentle dead men, but what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? as I live and breathe. In even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first, as unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike ourselves. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Ah, truly? Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable as you lot claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombie Brand. His aether called to me and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail and it led me to this place. Cora, that's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildebrand calling you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you could say go. Follow me. That was oddly specific. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish get-up? It's not the sort of thing a gentle deadman usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artiste. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features, and so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombie Brand needs us. Oh, you have to get 99 totems? Okay. I'm not sure if Summoner getting Lunar Envoy jewelry is a good thing. I heard Renacita. No. Okay. I'll explain this one. In very, 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 very rare cases, you will want to pick an item based on its substats versus its item level, right? Generally speaking, and this is uniform across the board, your item level, right, determines the two biggest stats on your piece of armor, right? So for me, if I can't move the mouse and select it, so you're gonna have to just bear with me, right? So as you can see over here, right, I'm still using this, whatever. I have 304 strength and 320 vitality. That determines my attack power, right? Strength is my class's attack stat, and my health, right? With almost no exception will you ever want to go down an item level. Almost none. The only time you might is if there's a certain setup, like for your class. So for instance, right, on Black Mage, you might want to not wear Bis temporarily, or at least long enough that you're able to like pentameld skill speed or something. But I'm pretty sure that they have more or less done away with that over the years. I don't even think that you need to do that anymore. Right? So just bear that in mind. Almost never will you want to do it. That said, best in slot is not always tome gear. As you can see, like I have a mixture of the raid gear, but since you don't raid, I mean, you just kind of have to take tome gear. Taking all tome gear isn't that bad unless you fuck up your skill speed or your spell speed. Basically, your skill and spell speed is your most important factor. If that falls into place, basically nothing else matters unless there's a very, very specific thing or it's negligible. I wouldn't pay the money for Renacita if you could just buy the Lunar Envoy. There's no point. Because that's going to cost you, what, 50k, 60k, 100k? No point. The crafted is really just if you're raiding, Ash, pretty much. If you're not raiding, you really don't need crafting. With enough time, you could just do your roulette every day or, you know, a couple times a week, and that's it. Then that's what I used to do. But now that I raid in this game, I don't do that. Wolf Burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. So they finally caught up to me. He looks exactly like my sketch. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bakufu will have their man, or that is to say their Lupin. I already have Renacita. Oh, if he got it for you, then free is free. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Limit break. Let's do it. The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dango style. Limit break. They should have played the limit break sound. That would have been fucking hilarious. Oh no! Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me, are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them. Get rid of them before you kill us both. Alright, yeah, you guys are dead. Anyway. Nice knowing ya. And that's it. There's no Manderville weapons. It was a meme. They're all gone. He's dead. We can't get Manderville weapons anymore. That's it. Oh, this is okay. Okay, so this is actually a reference to Final Fantasy VI. If you guys can believe this, this is actually a massive reference to Final Fantasy VI. If you've seen my playthrough, I probably got to this point. Help! Who's? Nashu? Anyone? Okay, so the reference is that, for anyone who doesn't know, in Final Fantasy VI, in the second part of the game, there's a guy running around who is like a wolf man, and he's stealing things out of the town of Narsh. You basically chase him back up to the cliffs of Narsh, and then at the end, you either have to save Mog, or you have to save him, right? Now, you can choose to save him. He gives you a gold hairpin, but it's actually a bad choice because you're able to get the gold hairpin in other places. You should always choose to save Mog, because when you save Mog, he can then learn that one ability that becomes missable when you go to the world of Ruin. This is a cool reference that probably they're not going to really play up because it's a little bit of a niche one. But I actually like that. I like this. I'll never forget this. Anyway, forget Hildebrand. I want the golden hairpin. Fuck that. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dollywood, so this is nothing. Let's get the wolf burglar. Yes. Drill, go right to hell, bitch. All right, anyway, back to real things. Told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. That's how it's gonna be, then fall it is. No, I want the gold hairpin. Oh, shit. Oh. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Now, why don't I just mount up and chase him? There's literally nowhere he can flee I cannot follow. Yes, I did quote that, by the way. My Manderville weapon doesn't exist. It's a meme, a ghost. I was just somehow able to name it that. Oh yeah, you do have a Manderville. Uh-oh. Boss fight against this dude. I say, who's I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. Hooray, Inspector Hildebrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right? What manner of sorcery is this? The Erusian gentleman. This statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I need to remind you, I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing, but more to the point, Master Zombie Brand is no statue. He's quite right. He's an agent of inquiry. Inspector extraordinaire. Yes. The Eorzean nodder strikes again. Good sir, by your garb, I gather you are a samurai. Then I am correct in assuming we are in the Far East. Oh no. As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? I hate this. Get me out of here. No, don't clap! The fall was supposed to kill him. Already my keen inspector sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. Okay. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zombie Brand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye, or it would be if I weren't, you know. As much as I would love to join you on your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. Unbelievable. So in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord. Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let's follow him and see where his keen sense leads. At least someone here is normal. Good lord. There is nowhere our foe can flee we cannot follow. Where the hell does he go? Oh, he goes to, how do you get in here again? I just flew out of it. I don't remember where the hole is. Oh, well, they make it kind of obvious, don't they? Are Hildebrand and Nashua a thing? No. There's no romance in this game. The only time there's romance in this game, Ash, is when you do the raid tiers. If you do like Savage, every Savage fight is basically a massive romance story, pretty much. At least it has been since Shadowbringers, except for Titan. Titan doesn't count. Titan was not a romance story. Titan is literally like, hey, I'm alive again. I'm here to fucking kill you again, and then you destroy him as usual. But yeah, like the last out of the last 4 raid tiers, 3 of them have been about romance. E8S is literally Shiva and Hraesvelgr finally teaming up. Oh, hold up. I gotta kill you fuckers. What was I gonna say? E12 is literally 2 people getting married, and then they are parted forever because one of them dies. He sacrifices himself so that she can live on, and then you have to fucking kill her too. That's why the gear is called Edenmorn. I think a lot of people don't realize that. Like, you're basically, like, the entirety of E12 is wedding vows. It's like joined as one, oh, what is it? Joined as one never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. Dude, that is wedding vows. Like that is, you're basically witnessing their wedding, pretty much. I always thought that was kind of cool. And then he dies. Like, you actually have to kill Logriff. No, Mitron, I'm sorry. And she becomes depressed by it, and I don't blame her, honestly. She's like, dude, we were finally reunited after like eons. That's why Savage is a better plotline than normal mode. In normal mode, you don't get that. Anyway, and I tell you, I caught the scent of a case, and here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped queen. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenard Trading Company. Docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods, when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the commie, did that rat man just speak? Queequern, not rat man, rude man. Why does no one here know Queequern? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant all alone. Many turns, left, right, left. Very confusing. The bad man grabbed friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, but I've yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Queequern sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Queequern, he passes for a rat man of Far Eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with the most unusual features, an incredible, albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. Must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at an auction. The fiend. At the very least, we know he sold this Queequern's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. Right, you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Aren't Thancred and Minfilia? No, I think the thing is that Thancred loved her, but he prioritized his duty over her above all else because his whole job was to keep her safe. And then by the time he really realized his feelings, she was gone. Like, actually. And now he wants to... He took care of and wants to see her spiritual reincarnation. I'm pretty sure that's what she is. It's actually kind of a tragic story, honestly. Poor Thancred. And that's why, like, a lot of it is the suffering of Thancred, because he really genuinely does not deserve the hand he's dealt. The actual lore is that Thancred was a dude who tried to rob Louisoix. Like, that was his thing. Like, Louisoix arrived somewhere, and Thancred tried to rob him as a kid. And Louisoix, like, caught him and was like, no, I'm actually going to make you a student. And since then, he's been a student. He was like an apprentice or something. And he keeps on the, you know, he keeps the message going and everything. Keeps on his teachings. Don't pose like that, please. I hate this. Why am I a cat, man? Kami, strike me down. The Erusian gentleman is alive. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Keycurrent sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. More importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You are not of the Sekisei Gumi. A common Ronin, are you not? You. A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against the thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity. That selfsame piece stands before you with the Keycurrent who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There's no denying it. And yet, I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisei Gumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. Ha 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 ha! Idiot. With that, I bid you good day. Uh-oh. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglars' meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly, or don't, and do me a favor. Yeah, the Sekisei Gumi don't play around. They just kill people. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we could finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. Would you favor me with such kind... that you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekisei Gumi of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. Cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisei Gumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Urianger and Moenbrita. I don't know if they were... I don't think anyone was romantically involved in the Scions. I'm pretty sure they were not. But yeah, the reason... Like, it's unfortunate because I genuinely don't remember how much about Moenbrita. You might remember because you played it recently. I played that back in 2016. I genuinely, like, kind of... I hate to say it, I kind of skipped most of that. If I had done it as part of, like, a stream, maybe I would have remembered it, but I'm not going to lie to you. A lot of A Realm Arisen is very boring and slow. Like, I got the general gist of it. I probably remembered more of it back in the day, but a lot of it you don't need to remember, and to be frank, it only became relevant 6 years later. Like, Moenbrita literally was not mentioned forever. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I know more than a common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been from the very beginning independent of the Sekisei Gumi or any other authority. I came to Kugani to join the Sekisei Gumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief, a thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential, a thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Seki Segumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens. Unleash Ultima! Don't mind me, dude. I'm just here to look like a badass. Still, I am still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Ooh. But yeah, and last raid tier wasn't really love, it was more like honor and duty. This raid tier is actually based around love again, by the way. Whose was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than others, than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him, which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Erusian gentleman. Alright, I'm going to record this really quickly. I'm going to kill my computer doing this. Oh, I froze OBS. Alright, anyway. I actually froze OBS. Holy shit. Yeah, I legit froze OBS. Okay, there we go. I'm going to mute myself real quick. Oh, it counts as music? I hate you! Wow, well that was a waste of time. It counts as music. Hildebrand will return in The Blade Mislaid. Yay. Woo! Wait, I thought this guy went home. You know, without music, this is like an interpretive dance. I actually kind of prefer it. Look at this. I'm performing for a bunch of Namazu, nonetheless. It's like watching a Broadway play, minus all the snooty people around you. I do say the opera was quite ravishing today. Good lord, kill me. Anyway. In the eye of the Hingan. Have you heard who's the wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again? Word has reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. What the fuck is this plotline? Alright, you run that way, I'll teleport. You'll beat me there. Where's that again? I think. I haven't been here in ages, alright? Seriously. Wait, there's a teleport to this? Are you serious? Okay, whatever. I don't remember this place. After I did... The last time I came here was to do Monster Hunter shit in Shadowbringers. That's it. Like, I used to come here every day for Eureka, more or less, and now just no reason. Sucks. Sucks to... There he is again. Sucks to suck. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek to redress for crimes for dastardly and daring. My key inspector sense has led me hither. What? Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors, ah yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboro Tsukahiro, in broad daylight. By the kami, but you say he attempted? Aye, and failed. Aye. Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet sure, this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not one to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision. I will not suffer to be questioned any further. Find another way to earn the Seki Segumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward to all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good day. Alright, time to steal that sword. I fear he's let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it, if only he would reconsider. If you will not listen to reason, then you must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well-thought-out plan, but for lack of anything better, alright, let's follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi, and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Wow, this is a waste of time. Time for the Greg storyline. Yeah, luckily there's only 2 quests once we get to Endwalker, so we won't have to do too much, right? Unbelievable. What is this place? Is this the Soapland district? Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, then we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Saburo Tsukahiro. Ah, so that is your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he would consort with the likes of you lot, not a looker of excuse you. I'm fucking gorgeous. Sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a Taiko Mochi? Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were Gecko of Gecko? Of surpassing beauty, which you're not, so piss off. That one rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure, I think not, for I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Gecko, perchance? There's an Okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okiya? Okiya? Yeah, welcome to the Stormblood playthrough that didn't happen, where I mispronounce every single Japanese word possible. Luckily, I didn't have to do that on stream for like 20 hours, because if I did, somebody would get mad at me. You'd say you're a weeb and you watch anime, you don't know what an Okiya is? Yeah, I've never been to Japan. I don't speak Japanese. I make no secret of that. I just literally speak English. That is it. That's why I like dubs. If you watch subs, you're a loser. Anyway. Umbrita was they were very good friends. Yeah, I think that given enough time in another timeline, maybe they would have been something. But unfortunately, it just didn't work out. They were best friends, and like obviously, you know, probably a little bit of feelings on at least Orionger's side, but you know him, he's definitely never going to admit that. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I've given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Aijin inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present. That regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured it will be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade around, about town in hers. I wonder if you're female, if you can actually offer to do it yourself. Not for nothing, at least. If you're truly in desperate need of my assistance, you should be willing to pay for it. Say, 70,000 Eorzean gil. Subligars? What the fuck is a subligar? I've definitely seen that word in this game somewhere. I don't remember where, though. As it may, there's no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Oh, his outfit's fixed. I'm more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman. With what? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. Your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko so she may enter into the company of Master Akebono and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option... Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. But of course, it is ever so simple, a means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There's a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head? What? I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. Oh, look, she's doing the aesthetician, the barber. Fuck that word. Hey, don't look at me. And actually, in real life, I literally have never had a haircut. I haven't had a haircut in over a decade. All right, there you go. Did you see the face move? Did you see the fucking helmet move? A beauty reborn. My hair, my beautiful flowing locks, what have you done to me? This is brilliant, utterly brilliant. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Seki Segumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the guild. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Yeah, so anyway, 5 hours later. Verily, there is no greater truth than if we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Except for this bald fuck. He looks like he stepped off Bobobo. Is this the will of the kami? Thanker gives me vibes. He lost his wife and is raising a single daughter, but then let her go to spread her wings and now an empty nest. Yeah, somewhat. I would agree to that. Leandra feels he always had unspoken feelings for Moenbrita, and I think she knew, but they didn't act on it. Yeah, and that's like the most realistic part of it all, right? Like, they had unspoken feelings and they just never acted on it. More likely than you think. He definitely views her more as a daughter, for sure. Absolutely. Thanker is kind of weird. The Oracle was kind of his love interest daughter figure. You can review the cutscenes. Yeah, you could go back to the unending journey. I think they have most cutscenes once you finish the quest. My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Actually, yes, you do. You do. She looks every bit the Geiko. I cannot fathom the doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let's push Nashu's disguise to the proof. Square never made it clear. Yeah, it's not supposed to be completely hashed out. I think a lot of it is subtext, or at least just, you know, we're not gonna spell everything out, right? Like, you can draw your own conclusions, how intense it is. Oh shit, I actually move faster under sprint than Peloton. You can actually see that. That's pretty cool. Well, now we know sprint is faster than Peloton, for sure. Yeah, I just know her as the Oracle. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah. If you weren't around back in the good old days, you probably don't really... Things were different when you had to really sit and stew on the story for weeks or months at a time. It was definitely different. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. What? But you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. What? That is the... What am I reading? A gecko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Cat girl. Where's this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akebono is sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl manter, and no one else. Everyone loves cat girls. Oh, yeah. Huzzah, it worked. Wish me luck. They make it spoken clearly by Thanker himself, asking were you in love with her? He's like, no, it was a kind of love between siblings. Oh, well then there you go. Though was it wise to let her go alone? At least Hooser, or ideally at least Hooser and myself should have accompanied her. No. Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? Are we gonna play as her? Or is it going to be a cutscene? That would actually be kind of funny. I don't give a fuck. Alright, anyway. We have headcanons here, dude. Honestly, though, I like, Logriff and Metron. I actually think that, like, having that little bit of dialogue afterwards was really nice. You know, where you hear more about them in Elpis. I was like, wait a minute, that actually is kind of cool. Because they were in love and everyone knew it. They just never got to act on it, and then the world ended. It's actually really tragic. And then they finally get I like to think Savage is canon, okay? I know that they'll say that it's not, or whatever. I like to think Savage is canon for every raid tier. And my reasoning is because the story is just better. It's just better. Like, when you... In normal mode, you just fight Kefka. God Kefka doesn't exist technically in the canon. Bullshit. Kefka turns into God Kefka. You gotta crush him there. Done. Right? Same thing with Omega. How could you not put Savage as canon? That's like the coolest shit ever. So I personally like to think of Savage as canon. This has nothing to do with Hildebrand. I think of it as that. Yeah. The Sword Without Peer, the Saburo Sukahiro, the Geiko Without Peer, Chiumi. What fortune I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweet. Yeah, I did not drink any sweet wine. I gotta find sweet wine. If I can't find wine that's sweet, I ain't drinking no more. Because that shit was like fucking... I was getting kicked in the face trying to drink that shit. That was awful. Could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at one, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire, I take, as will you when my little project is complete. Chiume, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I shall be glad to partake. Oh, it's delicious, my lord. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you'll be mine, one way or another. Begging your pardons, my lords. Oh, yes, a cat girl. Oh, delicious. This is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geiko? Never mind. Come, my dear. Have a seat. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. What am I about to watch? Should I close my eyes before I see this monstrosity? I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I 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 hate this man. Far be it for me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Only because it's Hildebrand. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. You're beautiful. Such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, but after I have time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. Enough, Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent Takomochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden, I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services? A contemptible master who could swords with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. How are you people not seeing this? There he is, the wolf burglar. Dude, that is the most boring looking katana in history. Impossible! At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. He's like, what the fuck am I looking at? Yes, it was I all along. Hildebrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. Oh my god. I feel so conflicted. You're not a Taikomachi? Pity that. Bugger me if this is the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Saburo Tsukihiro? They put way too much effort into this. Well, you know how this goes. Tackle him! Tackle him! What are you fucks doing? Halt, fiend! Dude, you're 5 feet away. There's no way he could disappear like this. It's impossible. What? Yeah, no, there's nowhere to run. Motherfucker. Grab him! What just happened? Alright, well, he's dead. Good riddance. Listen, the penis wants what the penis wants, okay? What happened? Ah, there you are, my dear. You are unharmed. I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be. Uh-oh! Hands off, motherfucker! Damn! No need... No, you can't get handsy yet. Fuck you. Yeah. My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Confound it, how does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Saburo Tsukihiro remains safe and sound. That's not the Saburo Sukahiro. You bald imbecile. Look at what you're holding. Does that look remotely like the Saburo Sukahiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight and do not return until you have found my sword. Yeah, you think that guy got it bad? Look at Hildebrand. Oh, my concubine to be. Oh. That's hilarious. Oh shit, yo, Jimbo's normal size now, kinda? What the hell? I thought you were taller last time. Have we met somewhere before? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is hilarious, by the way. It's not easy being a geiko. It'll be my best disguise yet. After we went through all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Saburo Sukahiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice, but we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together we may yet redeem ourselves. I think that I know where the thief is headed to. Okay. I love that. Such a good theme. The blade mislaid. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yanxia. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than a tool to him, I think. It is clearly of Doman design. What an amazing coincidence. The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yanxia. Is it Yanxia? It's Yanxia. I've always pronounced it as Yanxia. What do you think? Namai, probably? My lord.
My lady. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling the love tonight.
Other side. I wonder if they sell sake here. I mean, it's New York City. Of course they do. I wonder if I could find some. I should try it. I have to drink something sweet. I can't drink fucking bitter ass shit. Terrible. I don't feel good in the way in, and I don't feel good as it leaves. So, you know, that's fun. What is going on here? What? Oh, this is a fate. I'm like, what? Okay. My word, have you ever seen something or anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Wolf. Oh shit, it's Daigoro! Or Daigoro. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. A brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Sake is not as great as the games and shows make it. Damn! Because you even drink it in those little cups, right? Those, like, little dish cup things. I'm like, that is some cool shit, man. Fuck, I guess I'll just drink out of a bottle for the rest of my life. Oh, well. Can we just get, like, sweet alcohol that doesn't cost a ton? I gotta stop drinking shit brands. He's the scent already. With me, Nashu. Listen, you too can support my drinking habit by supporting my stream. Perhaps Faye is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Yeah, don't get your hopes up, homie. I'm trying to become an alcoholic before 30 and completely destroy my liver with cirrhosis, okay? At the rate I'm going, I won't make it. So only you can have my dreams come true. Yes, you, Ash, and you, Raiden. I too can have no liver by age 32. I forget these things walk around. Holy shit. What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How does he remember his ahem? Just like there are Namazu about, their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me! There they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest?
Come, Daigoro. I would have every coin.
Let's see. I've had passion fruit sake because Asians love rice. It became like national drinks. It's pretty good. Oh, you can get those as well, but if you want authentic sake, it's just rice. It's just rice. Okay, never mind. My liver is already large enough. I want you giving a large liver. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll try to be healthier. I won't drink myself to death. By the way, it's my buddy Brain Pan. This whole expansion was a bunch of Final Fantasy VI references. Look at this thing. Dude, look how good the detail is on this. Seriously, go look at the Final Fantasy VI version, and then look at this guy. I love him. This is my boy. Yo, buddy. What's good? Thumbs up. Okay, let's move on. Pungent Namazu. Oh, he's dead. No. Fuck. Alright, here's what we do. We just take out the gun blade. Oh, never mind. He's awake. Hit. Huh. Alive, I am. Hale and hearty. Yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? That depends. Dude, my glamour is sick. You may be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever. Yes, yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in the teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. I should actually drink tea. That would actually be pretty good. A drunken Namazu, what is his part in all this? He saw the wolf burglar. What luck?
Which way did he go, George?
It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick. What is he doing? My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. My keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way.
Yes, that away.
Which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover, yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. Hildebrand, please go wash your face. Take 5 minutes. Just, you know, get a rags. Just, you know. Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Among the irrelevant potsherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Oh my god. This kick punched a Namazu? What? I don't remember Stormblood. Someday I'm going to play through on another character and replay everything from start to finish. That's basically what I have to do. I'm gonna have a full playthrough up. Actually, I'll play Paladin, I guess. I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Woof woof. Plot relevant gloves. If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up. All right, I'm gonna steal that. Thank you. Snipping tool just goes into overdrive when I do this. Yoink. Thank you. Dumped. All right, and Windows noise and close. Okay. Woof woof woof. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where they lead us. Woof woof. He's got the scent. Quickly, Who's. We must not lose sight of Daigoro. Look at it go. As if there's no monsters here, by the way. Man, cutscene logic in this game is just crazy. Dude, he's literally just strolling around like he owns the place. Are you serious? Go! What are you waiting for? Yo, Jimbo! This motherfucker was ready to kill us like crazy, dude. Get in there. We must have let him escape this time. Hold, Ronan. You know well how quick he can be. Let us lead this pursuit to the one he cannot outrun. Daigoro. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. Final Fantasy II. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. We must secure the sword and the thief. I really like that this is the Final Fantasy II theme. Such a great theme for a game I did not enjoy. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's a coin. Yep, that's it. He's distracted. There you go. Just toss that shit to the moon. Dude, this shit's hilarious. I love that. It's a literal reference to the dungeon. That's fucking hilarious. He really likes Koban, doesn't he? We all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have the nerve? Oh my god. I'm sweating. That was hilarious. There was an anomaly that helped the Garleans because they got to say first and listen to him, and he did was the Garleans paid him to do. Lise wasn't having it. I don't remember this. I have to replay Stormblood, Heaven's Ward, and A Realm Reborn. I'll do that someday in the far future when there's nothing else to stream, right? You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten I've got friends in high places? Montaro, to me! What, is that the bird? This is me summoning my Loftwing after falling like 50 miles. What happened? What's wrong with him? What? Why does he... What? Heart, I love you. Oh my god, you're so pretty. I just think you are absolutely ravishing. Mwah, kisses. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, I love him. Yeah, I don't know. Brother Kami, what have you done to my bird? Gotcha. Yeah, thank you. Finally, dude. I've played so many fucking games. Finally, someone just tackles the motherfucker. I've been saying this forever. There's 6 of us. Just tackle him. What is he gonna do? He doesn't play in the NFL. Just sack his ass. Good. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, have reclaimed the Saburo Sukahiro. Yes, it seems we have, though before we declare with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course. Okay, there we go. Aye, this is no fake, it is indeed a work of art, a masterpiece that could only be the treasured Saburo Sukahiro. I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Saburo Sukahiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. Yeah, uh-huh. Meme the fight back N-word meme. How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Manderville man from another mother. Let's quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Seki Segumi have a cell with his name on it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the Final Fantasy VI reference. So yeah, this is from Under the Moonlight. If you're wondering. Alright. back to Kugane. I'm actually curious how this ends, honestly. Because then, like, he basically is gone for a full expansion. There was not a Hildebrand plot quest for 2 years until now. So that alone has to count for something, right? 2 years, there was not a Hildebrand plotline. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish they threw something together, even if he didn't go to the first. What business have you with the Seki Segumi? The wolf burglar, the Lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers? I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane, and have brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Seki Segumi. Full glad are we to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. Yep, it's a wolfman. Identifying wolfman. Yep, it's a wolfman. Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. Huh? Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained. Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel of my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Saburo Sukahiro, where is it? You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo, that disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umi Neko Tea House before paying Master Akabono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Saburo Sukahiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Haha, yeah, it's kind of funny actually. Yeah, anyway.
Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly, even for a moment, considered it wise to let a single man, not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronan, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not good. When you do it live, or I'll run in with you. Okay, I'll invite you, and then after that we can chill. I guess we'll see. Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Seki Segumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussion with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return. In other words, we were supposed to wait until patch 4.45, a prelude in Violet. I don't even remember some of these patches, I'll be honest with you. My friends, it is finished. A Shigure reborn. Well, I would dare not put in such grandiose terms, but indeed I felt as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Who's, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. Oh. Yes. Though I have only just become a Seki Segumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Saburo Sukehiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for Jim and the Saburo Sukehiro. Yes. And so our hunt begins again. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Yeah, this is your first assignment. You're fucked. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Who's the wolf burglar captured and myself become a Seki Segumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd circuitous path that has led us to this point. I know what it means, I just can't pronounce it. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair. Though Nashu is sure she's already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward until we have a lead on the Saburo Sukehiro. We can but enjoy our respite. Yes, in other words, right away. Because Stormblood is all a blur except the main story. That's not true. I loved Kefka. I was all up in the Omega storyline and the Ramza one. In fact, didn't I stream Prelude and Violet? The Black Heart Beneath. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, he gets... No, he doesn't get... That's Akebono. What is this? They put so much effort into this, and then they just stopped for Stormblood. To be fair, some of the other quests are cool, but like, this is shitposting, man. This is advanced shitposting. Why did the eagle suddenly fall in love with this dude? Is there some, like, mythological story or something I'm missing? I don't know. It's just funny. It's funny until someone explains it, so hopefully never. The Black Heart Beneath. You look well. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Saburo Sukehiro as well as Yojimbo continues. With it, I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. It's actually cool that it's morning now. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald? You of all people should. Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim or our missing sword? Jim, who is? Ah, yes, Yojimbo. No, as I was telling, who's? I made no progress since we last spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. Why is he still here? What is going on? I say to me, when Master Zombie Brandon and his bosom companions again, truly the kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde, but were you not bound for Eorzea, why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A Funa Yure, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering an isle shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie?
Alas, it is a most elusive quarry, rather shy it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funa Yuri by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see, I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim, I fear I have heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that, in this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. Do you seek this Jim, Master Zombie Brand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it may be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Well, how careless of me. I shall change it to something less conspicuous at once. It's settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak to the men and women of Kugane. Unbelievable. What is he gonna dress up as? Listen, I'm just the best looking one, right? Like, look at me. I love it. I have some really good glamours, honestly. I got some good stuff. The classic, the something, this. We're working on this. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Seki Segumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. When I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me Koban to purchase her medicine without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that, and I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Two people over here? Yes. Hey, this guy's still here. Let me guess, you were searching for a man named Yojimbo? The Seki Segumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard the Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Seki Segumi ought to take a close look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono in particular has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Seki Segumi in their activities, and unfortunately if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow? The Seki Segumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. Just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar, the one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. I like how now they turn the Robin Hood plotline on us. I mean, it's kind of becoming more and more clear. Akebono is just kind of an asshole. Alright. Yeah, I think we screwed up. Oh, he's back in his normal outfit. I see. And what have you learned, Who's? Apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? Hero to the poor and downtrodden, a criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspersions they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That's said to hear that some may withhold information and protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Seki Segumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it may be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say that, but that is a sensible suggestion, surprisingly. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yeah, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Seki Segumi, and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him?
Ask the wolf burglar? Well, if he and Yojimbo had designs on the Saburo Sukahiro, it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. Settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. He's dead! I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Saburo Sukahiro you stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe this sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Saburo Sukahiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of a certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then we got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let's not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people are willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it will be wrong to see him hanged. I'll propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released to our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? So you got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. I sure do, Inspector. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think? He really does look like a generic enemy from Bobobo. Here in the jail, well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. Why is he put on glass? Is this gonna make his chrome dome, like, super bright? Well, good thing I'm wearing a helmet. That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami! Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. Yep. He's achieved enlightenment. The light it binds them. There are too many. Got the key. Turn and flex and shake and bounce. Zip. What? Oh, yeah! There you go. You're now one of our Grateful Dead men. Perfection, rejoice, my goodly burglar. As I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Yes, good thing I'm wearing this. Oh my god. Now see here, Inspector. There you go. Alright. It's not bad. A little chrome dome. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? No, see, he's right there. Oh, nothing amiss. Oh well, carry on. It's only the cell I see, but what in the world was that blinding light? Huh. 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying a small explosives, one which detonated unexpectedly. Of course, I bear to take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that. Yes? Yes? Right then, if you'll excuse me. Oh, yes, of course. Very, very good. Wait, when did Shigure regrow his hair? Oh my god. How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Oh my god. What am I playing? How do you even get down here? The fuck? What? Like, who wrote this? It's not bad. It's just who wrote this? Oh, I haven't been over here in forever. Yeah, this is how you get to Kugane Castle. You have to sneak in. It's actually the plot line of Kugane Castle. I know this because Kugane Castle came out the same time as the other one. Temple of the Fist. Been down here before, so you might have already met my friends already. A contemptible lot, all of Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on then, don't be shy. I don't remember these people. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. To what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Seki Segumi's noose? My dashing good looks and my silver tongue. How else? Whenever you mind that, I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is it the Seki Segumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Yeah, you mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand, and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make a living in the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Seki Segumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, it leaves the other sort. The dangerous, disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's got to do it, so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I ask you comport yourself with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I've done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See, fast friends we all are. Right then. We're after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fella by the name of Yojimbo? No, no. Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What did he do anyway? Piss in the Bugyo's rice porridge? If only. Stole the Saburo Tsukahiro he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer, even through the black market, would be a challenge and a half. Even if he put out word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. Come all this way and leave with nothing. It's not called a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize. Or his last. Hark! My keen inspector sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, Ame no Murakumo? Wait, Ame no Murakumo? I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled Sword of Eld actually exists? Yes, I deflected the blow. I'm a tank. I'm a tank, yes, I actually did it. Yes. Wild and pure and forever free! How is within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault? That's the case, it seems we ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? Might as well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. Dude, this is like watching, like, Professor Layton, honestly. But shitposting edition. Good lord. Get me out of here, man. Okay. To think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. Ahem, in any event, we now know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Perhaps that great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier comment concerning my garments. I will meet you at the Ruby Price after I have changed. Pray go on ahead without me, I insist. Alright. Good swords, good dogs. Truly there is no rest for the righteous, or whatever term one might use to describe Hildebrand, Halidor, and Maximilian Manderville. All set for another trip to the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Oh boy. Let's hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there, as he requested. Come along now. Alright. Back to the Ruby Sea, where unfortunately we will have to fly for a little bit. There's basically no way around it. I do have to fly. There's no teleport to the Ruby Price. Let's do this one. Divine Light. I actually kind of don't like this one that much. I think that Zodiark has better music. Even though Heidelin is actually a fight, I prefer Zodiark. Zodiark just feels cool because it's like a full decade of this game finally paid off, right? You finally have this epic showdown against Zodiark, you know? That, in my opinion, is like one of the coolest parts about it, for sure. And it's only level 83, it's so good! Oh, man. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. Good times. I love that. That's so fun, man. Oh shit, more hop. There it is. Oh boy. Oh, Shikure, over here, over here. What? What are you wearing? This is my Ronin outfit. The comment, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested I should wear something other than the garments of a Seki Segumi for a time, I paid a visit to Kugane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashi, you give me too much credit. I'd say that getup with those Zori, I don't see that becoming a trend. What are those? Not that it matters, we didn't come here to mess about. We got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ame no Murakumo, we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? We swim or fly? By air? Dude, wow. Alright. That's exactly what I said. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him, he'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved. Aye. Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Suboro Sukihiro from Master Akebono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. The black-haired bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries, a righteous man who never turned his back on those in need, certainly not a young Lupin boy who fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but then bigger and bigger, and before he knows it, the samurai owes a merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yangsha, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adopted father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Sapporo Sukihiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, and you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in so doing, he would eventually reveal its location. And it is settled. Sapporo Sukihiro must be returned to its rightful owner. If it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is your Jimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he is headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post-haste. The Zodiark fight is more of a letdown than Heidelin because it's not true Zodiark, and 2 is just some idiot from Circus that... I don't know. I feel like it lives up to the hype. I would disagree on that one. I think that it does live up pretty well to the hype. I feel like, yeah, it's not like Zodiark at 100%, but it is the real Zodiark. He's just been taken over by this other dude. I actually think that augments the fight, because some of the voice lines are really good. I mean, like, yes, is it a very simple fight compared to Heidelin? Absolutely. That fight, you could brain dead learn it in no time at all. I cleared it in like 30 minutes. It was seriously the fastest I've ever cleared an extreme fight that I knew nothing about going in. I remember you looking for more dead men. A rail-thin samurai with wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta? A traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good man, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away! Oh. I should have recorded this. Felt let down by Zodiark more than Heidelin. Really? I was screaming doing Zodiark at EX. I was having a fucking blast, man. What was that? Lanky samurai with a long hat? A large hat, excuse me. As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, what with the red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, I did see that dog of his not long ago on the beach below wandering about. I hope he didn't abandon him. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. I like, Heidelin wasn't disappointing. I felt like Zodiark was the conclusion of so many plot lines, man. Daigoro. Here, Daigoro. I think I see him over there. Huh, maybe he doesn't like us anymore? No, you've just got to give the pup the right incentive is all. Yeah, give him a Koban. Incentive? There it is. Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof woof. Woof woof woof. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single Koban? Greedy little thing. Shush, Shigure. Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Woof woof. Then we swim across all the way over there. Dude, how high are his sandals? Jeez. This is quite a fix indeed. Woof woof. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy! Jim, my good man, I mean you rapscallion, you've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Saburo Sukahiro at once. I will do no such thing. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. I thought to claim victory with the Ame no Murakumo in hand, but if circumstances demand we sell this here and now, then so be it. Okay, no phone, don't do that. Thank you. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you mean only well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Saburo Sukahiro is delivered unto my waiting arms. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. Yep. Pat me. What? Betrayed. An inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money. Till you surrender the Saburo Sukahiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro, return to me this instant. Nah, he's clocked out. Goodbye. Heartbreaking. Oh, fie on it. You win. The sword is yours. And it's good, yeah. That doesn't look like it, though, does it? By the Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. Uh-oh. Mummy! No, don't let him do it to me! No! Run! No! He's dead. That's it. There are no Manderville weapons. Hildebrand's dead, dude. Yeah, it really is a Black Dynamite moment. You're not wrong. Sweet! And bury him. Very nice. Very good. Put that fucker on ice. Wait, where's the Saburo Sukehiro? Very nice. Right where it belongs. You fiend, return it at once. That's far enough, all of you. Bugger me, where did they come from? Yeah, this isn't over. They're not going to be too happy with you. Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildebrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Saburo Sukehiro, we needed to enlist the help of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. He's long gone. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. And we will return with the Saburo Sukehiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. Why does he have a fucking cowbell? That's the same sound effect from Billy Hatcher. Your actions in service of the Seki Segumi are not unknown to me. Nevertheless, Shigure must be held accountable for his. To make an exception, your request will only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own.
Except for the rich people in Kugane.
Well, that sucks. Shigure looks kind of hot in that outfit. Alright, Ash. Anyway. Time to pull out the bonk hammer. What a miscarriage of justice here. Shigure spirited away like a common criminal in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends. Alright, we're gonna get the conclusion. This will be good. I'm really feeling this. This one is a lot more interesting than the last one. They perfected the craft. What can I say? Okay, whoops, this way. I never come to this side, like, ever. There's really nothing over here, honestly. There's just the Monster Hunter people, and that's it. My good man, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I've been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors. And yet, I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truth shall be laid bare for all to see. Core, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Seki Segumi realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, Inspector. I don't know what he's about. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. All right. Da, 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 da. All right, this is it. The conclusion. Oh, hold on. We got to do a thing first. I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter, soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. The stage is set, my friends. Huh? Dude, do you see my helmet? It is literally on fire. You want to fuck with me? Like, look at what I'm wearing. Do I look like the motherfucker to fuck with? Really? Do I? Look me dead in my helmet eyes and tell me if I am. You know how many people I've killed to get this far? Even by Stormblood standards. Oh no, the past is never past. He's in jail. He's in jail and they have the thing. Oh yeah, that Lalafell's supposed to be somewhere. Oh my god. It's a shame we'll never see, like, Shigure and all the other dudes again. That's unfortunate. Yay! Woo! Encore! Encore! Curtain call! Bring your adoring fans to tears! The past is never past. Oh, where in the world could he be? This is a Requiem for Heroes, mind you. Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildebrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Seki Segumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. Oh! Never fear, my faithful assistants, I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good man. I may go so far as to say that in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Advisors, good lord. Yes. Sparkle? Yeah. Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand, even in the Far East, you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. Shout out to that one person who watches me in Japan. You should leave a comment. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light, you who seeks the strongest of swords, the Saburo Tsukihiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman, which probably means they're talking about whose. What do you think, Inspector? Yeah, whatever. He's dead. Next. Not my problem. Literally above my pay grade. What do you mean he up and ran off? Why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. Woman, have you seen any of these quests? They're all silly. It's too late. There's no going back. There's no turning back. Anyway. What is it? All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given form. Anyway. The Thavnerian. Oh shit, yeah, yo! This makes perfect sense, dude. Wait, are you from Thavner? Yo! I'll never do this quest. That's right, I think Thavner didn't want to get involved because they were having independence and shit, yeah. Is that you? As you could see, I found myself in a pickle, and by pickle I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. A duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Kugane Ohashi. Finally, after years, I will do it. Nash, are you gonna join me, or should I just do it? V and C? What? Oh shit. There's a separate finder? For real? Abyssos, the 8th circle. Containment. Wait, what? Oh, this is the Unreal? Oh shit, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Yeah, I have to do Storm's Crown. I'll get around to that at some point. I don't think I ever No, I did unlock this. Yeah, I did. I unlocked all these. Yeah, okay. Yeah, to this day, Stormblood is the only one that had 2 ultimates. I think they're going to add another ultimate. It's probably going to be the Warring Triad. So that'll be fun. Alright, I will join you. How do I add people again? Oh shit, big ups to Muska, by the way. There you go. Alright, let's do it. Stormblood. What? What? Oh, here it is. Okay. In the far eastern realm of Hingashi, in the pitch of night, perched atop a ship's mast, a warrior waits. In his hand, a sacred treasure, a sword without peer. Yet the enigmatic Yojimbo is a man with many secrets secreted within his many sleeves. All of which he is prepared to bring to bear against his most fearsome radiant foe. Okay. I've actually never done this. So this is first time content. Ash has actually done this before me. I have never done this before. Alright? I've never done this. I've known it's existed. I was like, oh, fuck Hildebrand. This will never be relevant. And Yoshi P sat there. He watched my video with 3 views on it. And he said to himself, he turned to Soken over there. He's like, we're making the relic after this. And then he just laughed. And then he made the relic after this. Just to spite me. Just to spite me, he made the relic after this. He's like, oh, well, you know, listen, man, you don't want to do my content? Well, I know something you can suck. And here we are. 2, almost 3 hours of fucking story. To be fair, if you do these as they come out, it's probably like 40 minutes, not even, right? 30 minutes, maybe. Hell, the last one, the Heavensward one, was all cutscene. There was no story there at all. So this is different. Yeah, this was one of the things I couldn't get my mentor roulette unlocked over. I've never done this, Memora Misera, and I think there was one other thing I'd never done. So I actually never could get the mentor roulette. I actually should go get my mentor crown back, just so I could have it. I'm lazy. What does he say, actually? Alright. I will extricate myself eventually. Good night, sweet prince. What is the joke here with good night, sweet prince? Like, what? I don't know. Anyway, I'll be taking that. Thank you. I'm gonna put that on the thumbnail when we're done with the stream. There you go. Alright, I've never done this. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun and funny. I just know the plot twist. It's very unfortunate. I had it spoiled for me. I feel so bad. Alright. Far too long have I waited for this rematch. The Saborosuke hero may have brought us together, but 'twas fate ordained we engage in glorious fisticuffs, but with swords once more. Victory will be mine this day. That person has the Bajra weapon. Sure. The time has come, and so have I. Ow. Why did I do that? That's savage right there. Ino Shikacho? What? You're a Naruto fan? Oh, shit. From 8 of you. What is this? Think about my uptime, damn it. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have my rotation. Level 70. For Yojimbo, it's Gilgameshing time. Yes. If you don't know the plot twist, folks, Yojimbo is actually just Gilgamesh in a new outfit. There you go. That's the spoiler. I'm kind of disappointed, honestly. Feels bad. Wait, what the fuck? Kasha. Oh, he uses samurai moves. Very nice. Alright, so my rotation is so thoroughly fucked, it's not even funny. Tiny song? Okay, anyway. Oh, I remember when this was a mechanic in like so many fights. And now it's not. Kind of crazy, huh? Am I gonna die? Thank you for the lady. Actually, no, that's an AoE heal, isn't it? Lady of Crowns? Now, what am I? Oh, look at this! Yo, look at this uptime! Holy shit!
The bitter end.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Double your pleasure, double your fun.
The fuck is this? What is going on? I'm so confused. Does someone have to catch this? I'm very scared. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I just stand there now. Divine epicness. I need that. I need that so badly. I'm gonna intentionally come in here and fail this. Oh, good lord.
How a heart sing in the chaos.
Oh shit, I wouldn't want to be in the middle. I wouldn't want to be in the middle. Oh, okay. I got scared. That's an instant kill in Tsukiyomi. Or in Suzaku. What is happening? Okay, anyway. Ah, look at this. See, I'm a step ahead. Oh shit, I don't have double down. And chain? I'm scared. Should I be very worried about this? Maybe. Rescue the healers first, honestly. Save the healer, so that way he can at least res me when I get murdered. Alright, it was nice knowing you guys. Oh, great.
Behold the sword art of legend, Zanmato.
Yikes. Oh, that doesn't heal me. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. This person's named Pillow Princess. I'm pulling them over here. Because I think he cleaves in the middle of this, right? Does he? Probably. Yep. Well, this was exciting. Bite me! Unbelievable. Yeah, my blade's cooler than yours. He does the Dr. Wily pleading for mercy. I yield! I yield! I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please! Anyway, what even drops from this? Yojimbo Barding? Sure. I rolled a 2! Oh my god. Unbelievable. Alright, anyway. Now that that's taken care of. We meet again, Hildy. Greg, I say, you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Kugane, in the Far East, for that matter? Well, you see, the thing about that is... kind of sad Yojimbo isn't actually a real person in this. Whatever. I think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Who's bested me a second time, I quit Aor's Inn and embarked upon a journey to distant lands that I might hone my skill in preparation for our inevitable third bout. When I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in his stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcefully. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Now, Greg, there is no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, how'd you come to be here in Kugane as a ronin of much repute and remarkably thin waist? You know, it seems far-fetched, even insulting your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that offered me much companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. He ate Enkidu? What? By his grace, I survived for days and days after until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He, too, was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. Dude, he ate his fucking pet chicken? For real? When we at last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Who's and his comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Needless to say, the sight of the man who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so when I heard tell of the Saburo Sukahiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again I was defeated by the great and powerful Warrior of Light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. We should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let's return to Nashua and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. This is just one dude's, like, incredibly silly fucking shitpost. Like, I don't know, man. What is even happening? Like how they're honking like it's Fifth Avenue. Go drive up Fifth Avenue, asshole. Seriously. Oh, here she is. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever is the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure's punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape. He's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. That is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was stolen was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. Okay. We have to question people. Who is going to out this dude? Oh my god, this dude. How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Yeah, if that's the case, we can't really do much to this guy. That's a yikes. I like how my controller worked all day today. When I go raid later, it's not going to work. I don't raid today. K10? Should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from the birthplace of alchemy, Rad's at Han. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led to many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law, so again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his successes, but I will say nothing more on his morale or ethics or lack thereof. Oh, that's kind of super realistic. Goddamn. Alright. That hit a little closer to home than maybe it should have, but it did. And here we are. Yeah, I just get to charge whatever I want, you know, and that's the ultimate thing, right? It's like with food. The price of food could be $1,000. If that's all you gotta take it. There's no alternative. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good man? Come, out with it. Yeah, there you go. That's what we really care about. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye. Inspector, we got to hurry. Shiguri's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What, already? And here I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free, but absent that, there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. I'd rather not piss off the Seki Segumi. But yeah, anyway. Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve the Seki Segumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. What the fuck? How did he... Where did he get the outfit from? And the katana? He was right here. What is the meaning of this? That man's an imposter. Seize him. Seize him at once. Yeah, guess how fast I can run. Bye. Oh my god, he's gone. That's great. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, I guess I don't have to kill myself now. Dude, how are they keeping up? What is this? Unbelievable. Shigure, now is your chance to escape. I'll do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. You gotta cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Saburo Sukahiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word. Hi, this is indeed the Saburo Sukahiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell. Send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. Well, that didn't work out too well. Where did he get the outfit from? You're far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono, and... Why? That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Oh, gee, I wonder. Master Kumoda? I know you, Master Akebono's guest, the one the Geiko threw into the wall. You're not dead? Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kumo, we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Saburo Sukahiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all. That's not corrupt. Yes, that will be all. Oh, ooh. Yes, that will be all. All right. Verily I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Alright, this is it. Don't do the do prism, and everyone's fucking posing. Shigure wants answers now, or he wants them eventually. Alright, well, fortunately for him, this is the last quest in the spotlight. He might very well get these answers. Oh, Shigure, over here. Oh, they inducted him. Okay, cool. Maybe he's working on like some kind of mind control drug or something, right? Because he said everything will be his. So maybe this way he could, you know, probably drug somebody through food or drink and then convince them to do whatever, right? That's probably what he was offering to that dude so that he could get the lady, probably. That's probably the plot twist. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail, where I spoke with the wolf burglar who shared with me some rather troubling information. You're going to keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekisegumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there is nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so? My keen inspector senses are tingling. Where's this satchel now? in the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. That's actually a line for Naldal. I don't know if that, it could just be like a coincidence. I'm not too certain if it is. That's actually one of his moves in the fight. As above, so below. Well, this has been a very exciting 3 hours. I'll say that. At least this one was better than the last one, for sure. This is probably the best Hildebrand expenditure. You could tell I really loved the first one, because I loved it so much, I literally didn't do it until Blue Mage made me do it. And even then, I didn't even finish the other part of it. I soloed it, and that was it. Dude, he really ate Enkidu? Are you serious? We're gonna gloss over that fact, huh? You lot turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you to be bringing along another unfamiliar face. No matter, I like the cut of his jib, so what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he told you the magic words too. Ah, yes, of course, they are... soar high above and never go low. Kami, take me. No, this is no time for fun and games, Inspector. Get low! Get low! Get low! Get low! Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we got to be careful. Damn if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. Let's first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Well, I could go right to Radzat-Han, but obviously that wasn't in the game back then. Yeah, we need to go see someone at the Thavnarian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends. Alright. Teleport. Teleport. You can't go in and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... Oh, never mind. He shrugs. He's like, alright, anyway, I hope I never have to see you again, warrior of light or not. If I remember correctly, as beloved, yes, as beloved as you are. As above, so below goes the many cultures, by the best I know, it applies to Egyptian mythos for the sky god Nut and her consort Geb. They were killed by Ra to prevent the birth of their children, thus they can... What? Okay. Anyway. Not that that's not interesting, but I have no comment. Alright. More weird lore. Consulate. I actually forget what we even did here all those ages ago. Wait, what happened to the Garlean consulate? Yeah, this is actually a good question. Yeah, dude, is the Garlean consulate fucking over? That's close enough, Savage. Yeah, dude, they have a consulate. Their nation is gone. Huh? Maybe they didn't get the memo. It's entirely possible. Nobody told them anything. This is actually one of the few remaining vestiges of Garlean in anything. Yeah, it's possible. Huh? This is one of those things you really got to think about, actually. Yeah, I'm the hero of Radzat-Han. Let me in. It's all right of a sudden, but I realized what to reiterate is of utmost importance. We speak to your superiors. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not as such, no. No. In my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. In normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Manderville man? Is it his dad? Of course. Father! What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish reagents. How fortunate. and that we should chance to meet. I am representative of the Sajatra concern of Rads at Han, should you not know the name. Should you know not the name. I hate when they do that. We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades will be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order? I say, let us not impose upon these hardworking keepers of the peace any longer. The Garland Council is going to be around Kugane, then we're definitely going to come back to Kugane. I feel it's going to be when we reunite. Yeah, don't worry. They'll probably have something for them, right? Like, they can't just stand outside and say that forever. Their nation is literally destroyed. Maybe just once Xenos took over, that was it, right? Like, they just said, why do we care about a consulate in a land halfway around the world that we're going to destroy anyway in the final days? What do I care about letting them know what's happening in Garlemald? So maybe, like, I guess the only thing you could add is them saying, oh, well, we have radio silence or something. Who knows? But, you know, obviously now that I'm here and I'm remembering that, I'm like, wait a minute. You know, like, we've already, it's kind of been forgotten about. Let's be honest here. How many times do people even come to Kugane in 2022 anyway? Not a lot, let alone this corner where there's nothing for it. This powder is most fascinating, an ingredient of Hanish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medicinal purpose, dangerous purposes rather. For this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. Dew prism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. By the Kami, have I seen such a glimmer before? Are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? Yeah, Master Kumoda is being manipulated. Very well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Seki Segumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last, we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. And honestly, Ash, one of the things that they'll do in this game is they'll have a plot line, and they will come back to it like years later. So, in Alamigo, I remember saying this for years. You could ask any of my friends. In Alamigo, there's a plot line where you fight the second guy who's that scientist that was experimenting on Kryl, and one of his famous lines that I remembered for years was, the soul rebels, my word this data, I shall have to share these findings. And then he dies, right? You kill him. And then years later in Endwalker, they're like, oh, well, we figured out how to, extract your soul from your body because of what data he sent. That's why he said, and to me, it was like bells were ringing in my head, fireworks were going off, parades were happening, jets were flying overboard, everything was going off. I was like, dude, I said this years ago. I called it. And I was right. It was great. The Garland Council is allowed to exist, though. With Xenos gone, doesn't that mean the race of Garlemald isn't allowed to exist? No, they're people. I just think that no one told the consulate that, hey, we're fucked up over here, or hey, you should come back and become indoctrinated. I think Xenos, when he took over, just didn't give a shit anymore about Kugane. And to be fair, I don't blame him. I'll be honest with you, I just think he was like, I don't care. If it doesn't push me towards my confrontation with the Warrior of Light, I don't give a shit. That's his literal machinations, right? And everyone else was already indoctrinated by, Anima. So there was no one else up the chain of command. They're all indoctrinated. Okay, Akabono's not home. Oh, but that's impossible. What? Don't tell me they fell for the same trick again. Ha, I thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I content myself with sitting in a jail I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time. Wouldn't want to repeat it before. Don't tell me that was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akabono's crimes together? And reclaim the Saburo Sukahiro into the bargain. Aye, this is no small undertaking. I knew I need all the help I could get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital, hurry. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to this punch. Varus was about conquest. Yeah, Zeno. Yeah, so once Xenos killed him, that's it. They probably stopped talking to the consulate. Who cares? What do I care what they do down there in Koshu? Or was it Koshu? Yeah, what do I care what they do? I don't care. All I care about is helping this dude so I can have an ultimate showdown with my friend, the Warrior of Light. That's it. If it doesn't serve that purpose, I don't give a shit, is basically how he looked at it. And the only reason he didn't fight us right there on the moon is because he was like, listen, I need you to fight me with nothing else on the line, right? You're always trying to save the world. If you're saving the world, you're not giving me everything. And he's not wrong, right? So, I mean, it makes sense. Now, granted, maybe they should have a little plot line or something tie into it. I think that would be kind of cool. Like, wait, we haven't heard anything in like a month or whatever. I don't know, in a long time. What's going on? And then you literally fill them in. Like, listen, your nation is gone. But, I mean, we're helping you. We're just not enemies anymore. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things they can do. I'm sure at some point they will do something, right? I don't expect them to go to every single Garlemald NPC and rewrite them. So, you know, that's fine by me. Uh-oh. It's his father. She was saying Garland probably sent out a message. Oh, yeah, maybe. That could be something that they tied in. By the comment, could be the inspector's father is in league with Akebono? Don't be daft. Look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated, as is yours, but to the matter at hand, the Duprism, it has served you well, met your expectations, I trust? Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless. The chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He'd already been served. He'd already been proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Seki Segumi, worth more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that Saburo Sukahiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bug Yosho, perhaps? Magistrate Akebono. Ha! Why not? All of Kugane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akebono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard, but all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Coming for Fend, he's under the influence of Duprism. Wait, you fool! Now is not the time! Father, 'tis I, your beloved son Hildebrand. Hearken to me, these men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. One fell swoop and we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer.
Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Uh-oh. He's gonna do the Albert Wesker. Yep. The Albert Wesker. Very nice. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Hilarious. What? Combos of like Devil May Cry. Magnificent. Finish them all. Finish everyone. There you go. Very nice. Dude, is this a pentagram? Are we gonna summon him as a primal? Hello? False to you, Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. Unbelievable. Sparkle? Oh shit, he got him. Here we go. Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. Limit break. Super suplex to the moon. Oh shit! Oh, heaven on high smash! Oh! Can you fucking land? I'm out of breath. God damn it! He literally jumps off the moon and suplexes him. Just like all the good times, you are truly my son. I'll never forget all those days I suplexed you into the dirt. Those truly were the best days of my life, my son. You are truly a man befitting the title of Manderville, Heliodor, whatever. Especially all those times I embarrassed you in front of half of Eorzea and they think you're a joke. But anyway, I'll never forget all those precious moments. Choking the shit out of you in the Sultana's quarters. What? Okay. Including the day when you were first birthed into this world. I suplexed you as soon as you came out of your mother. It was a wondrous experience. Only 20 years in jail. My son! Oh, nope, I won't let you do it, motherfucker! Abort, father, abort! No! Oh, shit! Oh, God! Ah! Holy shit! Ah! Oh. And I'm spent. What happened here? Holy shit, that was fucking hilarious. He reverse limit broke him. Oh man. This is all very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons for you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. It goes without saying, but Manderville and Manderville will be severing all ties with the Sajatra concern. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Saburo Sukahiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside that we'd rather bring it with him
To a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Right, then I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime and mine are many, and an upstanding Sekisegumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Well, I don't know, I didn't see you. What? Who? Where? Yeah, I must, which is why I'll be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Yeah, you should get out of here, dude. You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Yeah. Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. Red Chocobo approved move. Yeah, just like that stupid Bajin Fate. I had to do that shit perfectly to get the page, by the way. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Raiden. I had to do that stupid shit perfectly. It's actually not the worst one, to be honest. You're mad, each and every one of you, even the samurai. I love you all the more for it. Thank you. That's me ending a stream right there. Yeah, all of you guys are crazy for watching 3 hours of me fucking losing my mind over this. But you know what? I love you all for it. This was a trip. I feel like I'm still drunk. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. Oh, okay, he's fine. He's secretly a phoenix. Huh? I thought I ate you. I guess I just had some KFC. But how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fools, you think this is the end? I think not. Oh, delicious. Uh-oh. Now, why do you... What? You belong to me now, Ronan. Now spirit me away from this place. Far, far away. And just throw him to the first. Yeah, here you go. You want to go far, far away, motherfucker? Greg knows. He's your egress. Your egress. Beyond that rift that lies between the wondrous worlds yet unseen. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. There you go. This is going to get worse before it gets better. Wait for me, Inspector. No. And we never saw them again. Holy shit, they just go down the fucking dimensional toilet. Now, how did this not go to the first? You see what I mean? This was perfect. He could have landed, we could have done stupid shit in Shadowbringers. Alright, whatever, bye. Anyway. There he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly up into the sky, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Manderville man besides. I say a father could not be more proud. Alright, very nice. Yeah, thus they went to hell. You chicken was ass hat. Holy shit, that was great. Okay. Off goes Lord Godbert, along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us to do but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? I guess. Oh, he has Enkidu out. That's actually appropriate, by the way. Alright, back to Kugane. Stick a fork in it. We're done. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up. Hell yeah, we're gonna do everything. Alright, this is it. Back where it all began. Might as well just catch up. Literally a 4-hour Manderville movie. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekisei have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to elicit ends, so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate have agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable trade agreement between Hanish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? And the best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. It's a happy ending for everyone. There was a time when I might have not thought of as much good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seems so simple in the abstract, but out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekisei, it's because of you and him. Speaking of which, what exactly became of Inspector Hildebrand? You think we ought to do something, conduct a search, or... Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Yeah, paying respects to his father. What becomes of a man after death, I do not know, but I should like to believe his father rests more easily this day. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Very nice. Da, 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 da. It's actually a little bit sad. I'm running out of times to hear the Stormblood quest completion sound. Very nice. You learn Manderville Mambo. Alright, and I set off for more adventures. Dude, I look so fucking cool. Look at this. Dude, it really feels like he was supposed to go to the first or some shit. Well, wherever he is, I don't know. Hopefully he's in hell. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, he's basically going to be the Batman of Kugane. Speaking of which, rest in peace, Kevin Conroy. Is that a Phantom Thieves calling card right there? Hello? Well, I guess you could say you'll never see it coming. Oh my god. No, not me! No! Who's? Get out of there! Don't do it! No! You can't force me to do this! I hate this dance! My character's too cool to do this! Help! Help! Somebody please!
Help me! Help me! Help me!
I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it.
Hildebrand will return? Yeah, never. Anyway. Good night, sweet Hildy. Alright, where does it begin, actually? Hang on, let me pull it up. I can actually close this tab for once. The Sleeping Gentleman. It starts in Rads at Han. Okay, let's go. Actually, I could just do this. Someone clip this? You could clip it. I gotta go back and clip the stupid ultimate suplex. Absolutely. Here he is. Who would have thought? It's a plot line to do with Rads at Han. Two 4 years later, nah, about 2 years, give or take, 2.5 years later, we're in Rads and Han. It's crazy. The Sleeping Gentleman. I know you. We met in Kugane. You're that stone cold killer I asked to look after the love of my life. What's that look for? Surely you haven't forgotten me. You and me, we had a moment, a connection. Not like the one I've got with her, of course, but I know I left an impression. You little bastards smell like cheese and followed National Kugane for stalking her for over 5 years. Frankly, I'm lucky I haven't forgotten my own name. Well, I have to take a fucking screenshot of that. That's a good one. Listen, man. If I get nothing else from this plot line, it's literally stuff like this that makes it all worth it. But I don't want to save it. Cute. What? Check my Discord. Uh-oh, that's scary. Alright, good. Thank you. There's nothing creepy about my love. It's as pure as the pristine waters of a forest stream. Fair point about the cheese stink, though. Not about me, this is about Miss Nashu. Ever since she got sucked in that weird portal back east, I've been scouring the world for any sign of her. I was this close to giving up, but then huzzah, I found her here in Rads at Han. Normally I'd be happy to get back to playing the silent invisible guardian, but she seems pretty distressed by the plight of her inspector friend. He's here too, but laid up and showing no signs of waking anytime soon. My Nashu has been fashioning all sorts of medicines in hopes of rousing him, but to no avail. I mean, I couldn't care less if he kicked the bucket, but I hate seeing her like this. She's liable to work herself to death. So what say you? Will you deliver my dearest Nashu from her plight? You'll find her at the High Crucible, no doubt slavering over an alembic. And with that, I'll get back to cheering her on from the shadows. You too, I guess. Now quickly, save my beloved. Dude, you're... Save your own bitch, anyway. I'm done working for free, damn it. Wait, why can't you teleport here? Oh, they added this. That's right. Okay, that teleport was not there when Endwalker originally launched. They added it later. That's why I have the ability to teleport out. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. They added that, I think, for the story. If you didn't want to... Yeah, I'm going to grab that, I guess. Go grab it real quick. Probably because we'll be back here later at some point. What do you mean? Check my Discord? Do it? What do you mean do it? I'm actually confused. Didn't I do it? What am I supposed to do? We don't have to do anything in life but die. Okay, that was a little grim. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be some crazy shit. What is it? Let me open it in Opera GX before I open it somewhere else. There we go. Oh, who's get out of there? Don't do it. No, you can't force me to do this. I hate this dance. My character's too cool to do this. Help! Help! Oh, who's get out? The stream is over because of you, Ash. I hope you're aware of that. I've been forced to bear witness to something so horrible, so unspeakable. I will never stream again as long as I live. And it's thanks to you. So when Snowman wonders where I am, I have to direct it to you. Unbelievable. But nobody clipped the fucking meteor suplex, dude. I'll go back on Twitch and grab it. Twitch actually has much better clipping. You can actually go really far back if you just access the stream. And I don't get rid of my streams on Twitch. They get rid of themselves eventually. And that should do it. Now I take this medicine and... Feels like it's been forever, though definitely less than a year, I'm sure. What brings you to Rads at Han? Enjoying a spot of adventuring, or perhaps... I mean, I've always been here. I'm basically the hero of this city. You've heard it's true. Inspector Hildebrand's gone to hibernation again. And, wait, you're giving me that look. The one that screams, what about the whole weird portal business? Alright, since you silently asked, back in the Ruby Sea, remember how Greg got doused with dew prism and was forced to whisk us all far away? How that strange rift opened up in which the inspector got sucked into and how I followed him in after that. Well, after that, we all ended up in this bizarre place, couldn't tell up from down, left from right, and so we wandered, lost and confused. Fortunately, Greg came to his senses and explained that we were in the interspectorial rift, and then used the same trick to bring us home. Yeah, because Gilgamesh can travel the rift. Greg himself stayed behind, though. Something about a score he had to settle. Not sure what that was about, but hey, you know Greg. Anyway, we're back now, but the rub is that Inspector Hildebrand hasn't opened his eyes once. I know he needs his beauty sleep, but it's been an awfully long time. We've got cases to solve. I've been trying my hand at apothecary stuff, seeing if I can't make something that'll get him up and moving, but nothing seems to work. I think we're making progress. Me and Mr. Chupacabra from the Shaxuka concern, that is. You remember Mr. Chupacabra, right? Got sucked into the river along with us, former evil mastermind. Not so bad once you get to know him. Pleased I am to meet you once more under less compromising circumstances. If I'm correct, our mutual friend, I am Jubraka, chairman of the Sajatra concern. Oh God, these words. Your distrustful and somewhat bloodthirsty glare is not unwarranted, but in my defense, who among us has not contemplated enslaving the rich and powerful to bend the world to their whim? I pray you forgive me my poor joke, and allow me to assure you that after wandering the interdimensional rift for the sisters only knows how long, I am a changed man. Naturally, understand that words alone would not suffice to absolve me of my sins. Thus, since my return, I have operated a humble apothecary that caters to the needs of one and all. Furthermore, I made arrangements for Miss Nashu's workshop. Rest assured that I will spare no effort in helping her see Inspector Hildebrand awaken and return to full health. And with that, if you will excuse me, I must see to other business. Sucker. Isn't he the nicest ex-villain you've ever met? But that's right. I just finished my latest medicine. I got high hopes for this new recipe. Yeah, and maybe I should take a look at him. By all means, the inspector is resting in a room up in Kama. Awake or asleep, I'm sure he'd enjoy your company. Let's go. Dude, you left behind your bombs. I feel so bad for Rads and Han. They have to put up with this bullshit. We free them from the final days, and they have to put up with this bullshit. Like, really? I don't know if I could handle that, man. I might have to do something extreme. Luckily, there's only 4 quests to this so far. So, obviously, since it's now a relic quest, I'm going to handle this differently. Namely, I'm going to keep up to date with it, because obviously I want to, you know, get relics. There's basically no reason for me to buy relics or weapons for all the other classes. I might as well just, you know, use the relics I'm given from this and call it a day. And be lazy. Isn't this room nice? Mr. Chupacabra's taking care of everything, even paid the rent in full. I'm distracting you, aren't I? You need to concentrate while you examine the inspector. Study the sleeping Inspector Hildebrand. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target a section, and examine it in more detail with RT and A. Looks pretty dead to me. Let's look at his leg. Well sculpted. The exquisite buckles of the stylish footwear are designed unique to House Manderville. These shoes will almost certainly fetch a small fortune in the markets. Ooh, now what's up the leg? Ooh, how about the chest? What about that nice pec? Yeah. The fuck, man. Rippling muscles bespeak impressive strength, while smooth skin suggests that only the rarest of occasions does the man resort to violence. Troublingly, his limbs are stiff and cool to the touch, as if the blood runs cold in his veins. And lastly, of course, we must inspect the man himself. His face, his visage. Rugged features belie what is, at closer glance, the sensitive mien of a cultured gentleman. While he still breathes, he appears to be locked in a deep slumber. The The inspector's condition is disturbingly reminiscent of the Scions who were summoned to the First for a time. And it put her to sleep. Very nice. She's sleeping standing up. Oh, finished already? Any theories as to what's wrong with the inspector? He may have been summoned to another reflection. Now imagine having to explain reflections to somebody. I see. I mean, I don't. But what... that's what you're supposed to say at times like this. I know that much. How do we wake him up? Return his soul to his body, but where did it go and what is it doing there? Probably went to the First to become a gentleman of darkness. And I say it with the straightest face possible. So right, so can you go there? Yep. In that case, I'll leave the soul searching to you. Sure goes without saying, but once you've arrived at this otherworldly world, look for a place that smells of mystery and intrigue and chat with the people there. That's standard agent of inquiry protocol. Since this is Inspector Hildebrand we're talking about, don't be surprised if you find him asleep or having forgotten a thing or two. Not to worry, I prepared my traditional medicine just in case. Don't hesitate to use it. And with that, do take care out there. Well, luckily for him, we have a way to transport his body, or his soul back to his body. We perfected that one. And the Crystarium, are you serious? Where the fuck is the Crystarium? Here we go. I haven't been back here in ages. Are you kidding me? They're not. It's actually kind of cool having come to the Crystarium before going to Charlayan, because Graha even says he designed the Crystarium based off his recollection of Charlayan. It's actually really cool that he did this, you know? Wait, Eisman. What? Oh, did I never finish the Crystalline Mean quests? Alright, I gotta remember to come back here later. Welcome back, friend. I offer you a pint, but my barsman sense tells me that's not why you're here. This friend of yours has gone missing. Sorry to hear that, but plenty of travelers pass through these parts. Could you describe the fellow to me? He was wearing a tattered suit, most like. Yes, that sounds familiar. Mind you, I didn't see him myself, but I do believe one of our bounty hunters spied such a man when you were all battling that horde of spectral warriors. Gaia, come here a moment. There's someone who wants to speak with you. Yeah, I know who you are. You were part of that quest. That's so. Make it quick. This ale isn't going to drink itself. If it ain't whose, what brings you back to our neck of the woods? So, Ash, when you did this quest, did Gaia have her helmet off? Probably not, right? Now, you mentioned I did see someone like that back there on the battlefield after you ran off to do more hero work. At first, I thought he was going to attack me like the rest of the spirit whatsits, but no, he just stood there striking a pose, trying to scare or seduce me, damned if I could tell. Still, he was glowing, and I wasn't about to take any chances, so I said, hey, piss off, Ghost, and sent him packing. Did he die, you asked? Which I say, what am I, a Kyurgin? I've also kept my mug waiting too long enough. Good talk. Alright, see ya. Really appreciate it. Good talk. Could it be the Warrior of Darkness? I thought it was your voice, but I was convinced my ears were playing tricks on me. It's good to see you again. Didn't mean to eavesdrop, but we heard you discussing the renegade poser. We've been searching for him for some time now. Who are these people? There have been signs in Lakeland, you see. Vonard and I have been tasked with getting to the bottom of it. We've little in the way of useful information, though. All that we know is he appears without warning and strikes a disturbing pose. He's not caused any harm if you discount the shock of a strange man gesticulating in your general direction, that is. Nevertheless, we're worried his behavior might escalate. Have you been tasked with apprehending the miscreant as well? Not quite, Vonard. Who's has come back to track down a missing friend? Yeah, I wouldn't call him a friend per se, but you know, potato, potato, same difference. I didn't watch the cutscenes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to be that guy. Ash didn't watch the cutscenes. The man you're looking for might be one and the same, then why not work together? Between the three of you, you're bound to have better luck. Yes. It would be an honor and a great help. We were just about to leave to gather testimony as it happens. Come and join us in Sullen when you're finished here. We'll solve this mystery in no time. Yeah, but the difference is Pokemon Sword is a bad game. This is actually a good game. With a good plot. And good gameplay. High skill gameplay, mind you. Anyway, where's Sullen again? Tessellation. What mount are we using for this? Let's use the Hallowed Conway. It's been a while. I love this. I love it. It's just jazzy, man. I love it. Dude, come on. You gotta love this. The Isle of Ken. Literally the source. That's hilarious. I have to get the faster movement speed in some of those other locations. I gotta figure out how to do that. I've been so out of the loop. It's gonna be pretty bad, huh? Does anyone even do the final hunt? Probably not. I'm probably screwed for that. That's another quest I will not be doing. Yeah, speak with Eisman at the Wandering Stairs. Damn, I literally never did it. Someday I'll have a stream where I just do a whole bunch of quests. I see him, you bet I did. I was crossing through the forest of the Lost Shepherd on my way to deliver fish to the Ostel Imperative. I don't know where this odd man leapt in front of me. I thought he was a bandit at first. Then he abruptly turned to his side, curled his neck, put his fist to his head as if to say, I don't know. It was baffling. I ran when I realized he wasn't going to do anything else. I naturally go for Demi Phoenix now. It's kind of funny. Oh, that fellow? I saw him the other day on my way home from Clearmelt. I enjoyed one too many libations after my bath and ended up wandering off into the forest. Before I knew it, the sun was dipping low and the sky turning dark, and I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever make it home. Then I felt a gentle tug at my arm, and would you believe it, this odd-looking man led me out of the forest and set me back on the road. I thanked him profusely, but he said nothing in reply, just struck this pose and walked off. Wow, rude! Faster movement doesn't affect flying? Yeah, it does. Pretty sure. I think it does. I feel like I fly so slow in the Endwalker areas. I saw someone like that when I was out picking mushrooms in the forest. He even spoke to me. I was first repulsed by his form. And he only wanted to warn me that fell beasts lurk in the forest and that I should be wary. Contrary to appearances, I'd say he was actually quite gentlemanly. The final hunt is something you have to get, like, a bunch of people to do it. You can't just, like, do it solo. I want to get the mount from it, and the minion and whatever. I'm late to the party, because I took a big break after I beat Endwalker. Finished questioning the locals, have you? Were you able to learn anything? Not only has the poser caused no harm, he's even helped people. So he's a gentleman, albeit a suspicious one. Something of a contradiction, you might say, but there's no reason to doubt what we heard. Everyone seemed to encounter him in the forest of the Lost Shepherd, right? Then that's where we'll look next, shall we? Yes, shall we? Let's do it. Oh, okay. I was going to say, stop working finally. Alright, Firebird. Still one of the best mounts in this game. Playing the nice, gentle Final Fantasy theme. Wait, so what does Kieran play? If it's not this? The hell? Alright, anyway, that's why people are randomly standing out here. Here we are, but how exactly are we supposed to begin our search? These woods are, well, woods. Not a plan, do you? Far be it from me to doubt the warrior of darkness. Show us what you've got in mind and we'll back you up to the best of our ability. You know, there's a third option. It's called force quit this fucking game. How about that? It's called I turn the game off and I never play it again and I never get the goddamn relic. Oh my god. Why would they do this to me? Do they hate me? Does Yoshi P hate me? Me, specifically. Nobody else on this planet. Nobody else on this earth. I have to do it. This is the most painful thing I'll ever do in my life. I'll perform the Manderville. If you clip this, I'm banning you in my chat. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that that didn't happen. Wait, we've been performing it all night? No, help! What? There is no God. There is no God. Ultima wasn't wrong. Oh my god. What familiar gentlemanly gyrations are these? Oh my god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. The things I do for relic weapons. Why does he have wings? Why does he have the geisha? What? He's a light warden? The forgiven gentleman. Wait, are we actually fighting him? Okay, never mind. Alright, cool. Thank you. Listen, I didn't want to have to murder him, okay? Dude, I have fire coming off my fucking head, alright? You're all in danger. I can't wait for the day I never have to do another quest like this. On your guard, it's a Sin Eater. That's no Sin Eater. It's the Gentleman of Light. Why does the fucking mask move? Who is this Gentleman of Light of whom you speak? I am the Forgiven Gentleman, Devourer of Sins, Light Warden Extraordinaire. You might occasionally moonlight as a zombie overlord, but trust me, you're a Gentleman Inspector. I gotta get out of here. Inspector Sin Eater! Inspector Sin Eater! You're acquainted with this gentleman? Yeah, unfortunately. Truly, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Look at my Discord. Is it banned? What is... Now, wait a minute! I'm deleting the Discord. Is there no way to bring back his memories? No, he's screwed. Anyway. Oh, I mean, yeah. Explosives, we're trying to save him, right? Here it comes, bitch! Catch, motherfucker! Oh, he said it! Oh, shit! Dunk it, dunk it, dunk it, dunk it! Get up there! Get up there, fucker! Limit break! Oh, come on, come on, come on. He got it. He got it. Holy shit. All right. Set it up for me. I'm going to dunk it. I'm going to slam dunk it on his ass. I'm going to blow him back to the fucking source. Let's do it. Let's do this shit, motherfucker. Surprise, bitch. Yeah. Limit break. Here it comes. Oh. All in the day's work. Anything I'll do anything for a relic. Anything. Clearly. Wicked White, we've killed him. Don't worry, he can't die. He'll be fine eventually. These poor fucks. For them, this is the adventure of a lifetime. For me, it's just a Tuesday. I say, whose? I'd resign myself to Nashu's ungentle methodology, but you too, my brutish friend? But never mind that. I do not recall the world being quite so purple. Previously, I was with Nashu and Greg, wandering the bizarre, shadowy realm known as the Interspectorial Rift. We have to get an Echo Vision. Oh, they have it too? What? Okay, I don't remember these dudes. Oh yeah, everybody got the Echo. That's right. My bad. I forgot about this. Oh, he was summoned by fucking... Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh, he was summoned by what's the guy? Elidibus. Where am I? Who am I? This is what happens when I'm not around. Unbelievable. This is terrible. I'm gonna close my eyes and mash the A button until this is over. Oh, Wicked White! That sickening light, that aggressive posturing. I know what you are. You're one of them, ain't you? What you need is a good old-fashioned dwarven decade! Oh, shit! Anime cutscene! Punch! Ooh. Unbelievable. There you go. Actual Kino. What the fuck is this quest line? Oh my god. And I slept on this? Yeah, and he just stayed there. Oh, okay. Interesting. They're just happy they got to use a Sin Eater model one more time. I'm sorry, does that thing have tits? Are you fucking serious? It's like a Castlevania enemy. What the hell is going on here? I've never looked at these Sin Eaters. They put boobs on the Sin Eaters? Interesting. I mean, it could be a female Sin Eater. That's just weird. Oh, look at that ass. Yeah, gyrate that shit. Oh! Oh my god! Booty! He's like, whoa, what? Homie went right back out to the fucking empty. Run for your lives, it's a Sin Eater. A Sin Eater? Yeah, I think we've seen enough. I forgot, almost everyone got the Echo here. I'll be damned, I saw a vision of the man's past. No wonder he became convinced he was a Sin Eater. I saw it too. It was quite possibly the most ridiculous memory I've ever glimpsed. Answer me, my faithful assistant. Where are we, and why is it so purple? The first what? Are you telling me we somehow traveled to an entirely different world? Good gods, to think that I have transcended the very boundaries of time and space, but worry not, my adoring fans. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, will return to you forthwith. Oh my god. Sparkle. Yeah, you two better leave while the getting's good. This is for Endwalker, by the way. Unbelievable. A soulful reunion. While I've enjoyed what time I spent on this far-flung first that I can remember, we should be getting back to our own world soon. Would you happen to know how we might go about doing that? Restore my soul with a spirit vessel? Say no more. Your cursory description was more than enough to grasp the concept completely. It's not unlike brewing the perfect cup of coffee, which means our task is clear. We require the services of a skilled sommelier? Sommelier? Yeah, big Luke. Welcome to New York, by the way. Yeah, this is every day. Splendid. I see that even in this world, you rub shoulders with the cream. Let's pay this Beg Luke a visit. I'm not sure what you're applying to do with souls, but if you require Beg Luke's assistance, we can help. They've aided us from time and time again. I reckon they do the same for your friend here. Come with us to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Alright. In the Crystarium. Alright. Ash sent me a bunch of clips. I'll play them. I'll do it. Is it the same clip multiple times? Oh, okay, it is. No, there's multiple. Wait, is it? Yeah, you sent one of them twice. Okay. Let's play this, shall we? I'm gonna forget that these exist. Oh! Who's? Get out of there! Don't do it! No! You can't force me to do this! I hate this dance! My character's too cool to do this! And this? Dunk it! Get up there! Get up there, fucker! Limit break! Oh, come on, come on, come on! He got it! He got it! Holy shit! Alright, set it up for me. I'm gonna dunk it. I'm gonna slam dunk it on his ass. I'm gonna blow him back to the fucking source. Let's do it. Let's do this shit, motherfucker! Surprise, bitch! Yeah! Limit break! Dunk it. Right, get not the full clip. I'll clip it later. I got it under control. I'll do it on Twitch. All right, there you go. I didn't save the link for the clip. That's fine. I'll clip all this on my own time. Don't worry. I would like to finish this so I can actually do roulettes now. What was I doing again? Cabinet of Curiosity. Yes. I have to get out of here at some point today. I guess I'm not recording today either. Maybe I'll call for Big Luke. I don't even know how to say his name. Whatever. We're never going to see this fucker again anyway. Ah, the Genius Soul Sommelier. You come highly recommended by Who's, and what an adorable little puppy you have. Soul what? Puppy, I beg your pardon, but there seems to be some Puppy, who is this imbecile? I have half a mind to make him dig a hole so I could throw him in it. I presume he's a friend of yours and one in need, no less. Another of your friends that needs to be sent back to the source? Have you forgotten how complex and difficult it was to do it last time? And you waltz in here and ask me for this favor with the air of one out shopping for a new hat. His case is no different from the others, at least. He's present only in soul, as they were. Only another spirit vessel, of course. You don't happen to have one on you already, do you? I think we do. Maybe. Trusted you by the Crystal Exarch, you say. Heh, if only you knew how you were using it. Fortunately, I have a porksy on hand. We've been using it to treat patients at the risk of transforming into eaters. I suppose it's due for a change of pace. There is, however, one concern. In case I didn't make it clear before, the process can place great strain upon one's soul. He is lacking in resilience. There's a chance his will not survive, and his very essence will be rent asunder. I knew this was coming. Dude, how did I know my character was gonna say some shit like this? Thank you. I'll be taking this. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Both of those are great answers. That's a risk. I appreciate your sacrifice, Hildebrand. Now, whose knows me all too well, I assure you, my good sommelier, who is most certainly not a dog. You needn't worry for Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Manderville. I get the distinct impression that the gods themselves could not kill him if they tried, and they have. Come along then, Hildy. I can't be bothered to remember that name. 1,000 thanks. Simply point me to the soul siphon and I shall hop right on in. The rest of you can wait here. I promise I won't hurt him, no matter how much I might be tempted. Alright, let's see what happens. Stuff him in there. Extra painfully. You'll be pleased to know that the process was smooth and uneventful. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a challenge. All you need to do is take his spirit vessel back to the source and bring it in contact with his corporeal body. You should awaken immediately with his soul and memories intact. Alright, now smash it. There's nothing else. Vennard and I should be getting back to our duties. It was a pleasure whose, if all too brief, I won't pretend I understood even a fraction of what happened, but I'm glad I was there for it. Till we meet again, rest assured that Thaler and I will be doing our damnedest to look after the people here in your absence. It is a little sad that we help all these people and we're like best friends. And I mean, like, yeah, you know, we freed their world. They're safe, right? But it still makes me feel a little bad that, you know, we can't really chill anymore with them. To be fair, we were here for what felt like an eternity, in fairness, right? I wonder if this is like a leftover plotline that they were originally going to use, and then they said, you know what, we couldn't find a whole thing for them to use. Maybe what happened, without me actually knowing, is that they had maybe like some plotline written out, and then they just didn't use it, so now they repurposed it into this. I guess maybe they felt like they wouldn't have a way to send him back home, so they couldn't really end the plotline, I guess. I don't know. It really makes me wonder why, but I guess I'll just never know. And that's okay, I gotta live with it. Alright, back to comma. Man, I love the trumpets. What? You're backing out a moment too soon. We have an emergency on our hands. Brightly glowing spirit vessel that currently houses the resolute spirit of Inspector Hildebrand. Yeah, but where's his body? Inspector's soul is in this, you say. That's great, but we have another problem. The inspector's body has gone missing. Went to the markets to do some shopping, and when we came back, he was nowhere to be seen. I double-checked that every door was locked before we left, but there's nothing to suggest someone forced their way in. We've got a case on our heads. The case is the evaporating inspector. We must begin our investigation at once. Let's start looking for witnesses. Okay, I'll check it. Just a sec. Alright, I'll do it now. Let's see. I'm being told by my manager I must play this clip, whatever it is. It's a clip for my stream, so I trust it. You know, there's a third option. It's called force quit this fucking game. How about that? It's called I turned the game off and I never play it again. Well, we all know that will never happen. Anyway. Alright. Let's go. Did I see anyone get carried out of that house, you ask? I was too distracted with stock taking to make note of any comings or goings. Sorry I couldn't be of more... Oh, great. Well, I mean, you know what? It's not your fault. It's fine. I didn't see anyone carry a person out of the house, no, but I did see a man carrying a particularly large sack. So heavy he strained to lift it. I didn't think much of it at the time, but now you mention it, it was a bit suspicious. That guy's wearing the fucking near raid eyepiece. Man says he has vital information that will help us in our investigation. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Delian, editor-in-chief of the Thavnarian Truth, a monthly publication dedicated to exploring the unexplained and otherworldly phenomena of our isle. Your companions share with me the news of your friend's disappearance, and I happen to know precisely who is behind the incident, but I fear you may not like the answer, for the kidnapper is not of this star. They come from the heavens, from beyond the great expanse. They descend in curious saucer-shaped airships to study our world, our society, our buildings, our very bodies. You shudder, no doubt, as you realize of whom I speak. It couldn't be, you protest, but it could, and it is. Your dear friend the inspector has been abducted by aliens. Oh, but he'll be fine, you assure yourself. After all, they just want to understand us better. You poor, deluded child. That they do, but to what end? Why else? That they might one day take over our world. Ooh. Oh. It's worse, they plot to do so with the aid of collaborators, for the Charlayans are in league with our would-be overlords, providing the aliens with vital information on our vulnerabilities in exchange for a position of power within their regime. The final days was also the work of these alien invaders, an attempt to sow chaos that our world might be easier to conquer. Blessedly, it was thwarted, if only by dumb luck, as those that did the thwarting were blissfully unaware of the true nature of the threat. Why do I even bother? I hope the setback would discourage the aliens from coming back, if not move them to abandon their ambitions, but it would seem events have only emboldened them, as they are indeed carrying out abductions here in Rads at Han. Even as we speak, your friend lays prone on a sterile bed in their base on the surface of the moon, where they poke and probe with inscrutable instruments as their floppy ears wiggle with fiendish delight. But I have said too much. I must continue my investigation in secret. The fate of our world is at stake. I have to go back to Bestways Burrows, don't I? If I have to go back to Bestways Burrows, I'm not going to be a happy camper. Oh no, that sounded awful. We have to go to the moon and save the inspector at once. I think he was a few materia short of a full meld. Yo, that's another clip. I'm gonna snatch that. This is gonna be my whole stream tonight. It's gonna be me fucking screen grabbing everything. God damn it. What am I even supposed to do with all these screen grabs? Amazing. Worth every single second I took to clip that. Literally. Thank you. Whoop. Very nice. Unbelievable. Changing my Discord name to Spray's manager. He said it, not me. Alright, you're fired. Anyway. So you don't think the inspector is somewhere getting probed by aliens? Well, if not them, then who's probing him? Man carrying a suspiciously large sack. That sounds promising. Maybe someone else can tell us more. Remember, never enter into any business agreement without a contract, Ash. Someone up ahead may have seen something. Let's ask around. Oh yeah, she can now accompany me. Holy shit. Look at the jump in technology. This is crazy. Too late, it's in the contract. I'll delete my channel just to spite you. Discuss the Ark Sodara. Pariga and his family are the nicest people. They got such gentle eyes and long snouts, longer than anyone I've ever met in Eorzea. Oh, great. That was very insightful. And considering it's still going, that means probably forever. Yeah, I couldn't imagine a fucking worse fate for the both of us. A man with a sack. Indeed, I couldn't help but take note of him as he passed, trying very hard to be inconspicuous as he was. He descended to Alzadal's path and went over to the fountain where he met with a merchant, I believe. Such a hefty sack it was, my mind was racing with the possibilities of what it might contain. That had to be our man, right? We need to hunt down that merchant. Good fucking lord, man. Just shoot him. Don't pull him over. It's New York. We're a lawless society in New York, okay? Everyone's like, oh, Florida people. Oh, Texas people. Motherfuckers, have you ever seen fucking New York? The only cities we're a step up from are Detroit, Baltimore, and Minneapolis. And then a bunch of other places in Jersey no one remembers because it's fucking New Jersey. Then what do I do with my time? I don't know. Maybe I'd just be dead. You ever consider that? Maybe I just wouldn't have a reason to live. If I couldn't make content and I couldn't do this, maybe I just wouldn't survive, Ash. Don't ask questions if you're not prepared for the answers to the questions. Seriously. Maybe I just wouldn't be here. Where the hell am I going? I guess you're living for a while yet? No. It'd just be easier. It's easier this way. Where is she? There she is. Man with a large sack. Ha! You bet I saw him. In fact, I sold him my chocobo. First I told him to get lost. That bird and I go way back and so forth. He was in a hurry and his offer was very generous. When you're in my line of work, you can't afford to get too sentimental. And now I can buy a whole stable's worth of chocobos. Did he say where he was planning to go next? He's wondering something about having to go to Saltwind's Welcome in a hurry. Probably why he was so desperate for a chocobo. It's a long way to go on foot, never mind the sack. Did you hear that? We need to head to Saltwind's Welcome right away. You even know where that is? I don't even know where that is. Where the fuck is Saltwind's Welcome? Great work. What are we going to use as a mount this time? Construct 14. I haven't used Construct 14 in a long while. That's why, because it plays the generic flight music. It doesn't even play the Construct 16 or 14 music. That's what annoys me the most about it. Yeah, you get my point. This is why I don't use half of these. I just use it because it was cool and I had to unlock it. I forget how you get this. Is this a posture mount? It might be. Because then you run around on it. It's like running around on the Iron Giant, basically. Alright, anyway. Here we are, which means the mysterious man with the mysterious sack must be near. Keep your eyes peeled. Over there, that man is definitely up to no good. Mm-hmm. Maybe he's waiting for a co-conspirator. We should stay out of sight and watch what happens next. How long are we gonna watch? You're falling asleep. Anyway. Oh my god. Can you go 5 minutes without being an asshole? Asked for Chupacabra, but he expressly told us he had put the evil schemes behind him. He wouldn't lie, would he? Goods appear to be none the worse for wear. Very well, your payment as promised. My client will be most pleased. What? What the fuck? Why? He's going to feed the inspector that giant sea monster. Oh, thank God. I mean, oh no, that'd be bad. Wait, what? It's Luque! What? This is the one said to be the strongest, most resilient in all the world, the Manderville man? None other. He has weathered countless explosions and a multitude of martial abuses, including a devastating suplex I myself did witness. It said they even survived a journey to Dalamut itself and survived the Lesser Moon's fall with nary a scratch. Most fortunately for us, he has fallen into a coma from which I am assured he will never awake. You are free to do with his body as you please. Even the mightiest of warriors can't fight while asleep. Those meddlers may have gotten the better of me and my beautiful boy at the Tower of Babel, but my next child will be all but invincible. With this body mine to command, I will now exact a bloody, glorious revenge. Again, my boldness. When might I expect the rest of my payment? I have debts that must be repaid. Worry not, with the telephory gone for good, the vast fortune of House Brutus is entirely at my disposal. I shall shower you with wealth, my loyal minion. I shall gladly accept the spoils doctrine and resolve never to renounce my wicked ways, for surely this time I will suffer no consequences. Alright, motherfucker. It's literally fuck around and find out time. Do I need to kick your ass again? Hi. You were saying? Not you! I must away! After him. Alright, kill this guy. I've had enough of his bullshit. Wait, Dr. Luque, my payment! Oh, great. Wake up, Inspector! You're not gonna actually throw this to his body, right? Holy shit, this is risky. You know if that shatters, he's dead, right? Oh, there you go. Did his job. Excellent. Alright, well, that didn't help us. Could it be the world's no longer purple? Oh, what a looker. What? Yo, he learned instant transmission. Stop moving, damn you. You're supposed to be the comatose centerpiece of my glorious revenge. Screw attack? Rules of nature! What? That can't be good. Homie, did you just fire a nuke at Rads at Han? Okay. Fires this missile. Mummy! Alright, can we kill this asshole? I thought we killed him before. Let me fix that mistake. I don't like to make the same mistake twice. What? Dude, what? He's going to the moon. Alright. Luckily for him, he doesn't just go nowhere and just fly away or some shit. Oh. Maybe not. Not again! Ah! No! Help me! No! Ah! What do these buttons do? Yes, push them all. That makes it go faster. Alright. That was the wrong one. Push it on. I like how they're just running. Okay, anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, just keep pushing buttons. Okay. He's fine. He'll always be fine. What else is he gonna do? No! Ah! Why'd they put the love aura over that? That is so freaky. Mwah! Kiss my missile before it explodes. Mwah! Yes, honey. Oh my god, that was so beautiful. Alright, well, he's finally dead once and for all. Very nice. I mean, he should have been dead the last time, but whatever, it's all good. Alright, Ash, have a good time. Thank you for sticking around. So that was a rather dramatic series of events to awaken to, but more importantly, after a brief detour, I find myself in my own world once more. Yeah, it feels like there was supposed to be a whole plot line that just got cut. Oh well. My most sincere apologies for causing you such trouble, my loyal assistants. But rejoice, for Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Yes, flex. And now do that and give the sparkle. Ka-ching! Very nice. Oh, he really is getting abducted by aliens, and we doubted him. Yikes. What the fuck? And this is somehow not out of pace for a Hildebrand quest. This is just, again, any other game, this will be the plot twist of the century, like Silent Hill. For a Hildebrand quest, this is just a Saturday. Oh, it sucked up the other dude. Bonk. Alright, well, he's done. Alright, well, he's gonna get probed up the ass. Nothing I can do to help him. Oh, well. Anyway, when do I get my relics? He goes right to Ultima Thule. When do I get my relics? I knew it, an alien abduction, and to think I would have the chance to witness one with my own eyes. This month's issue of the Thavnarian Truth shall be the best one yet. Just when I thought we'd finally get the inspector back, off he went, and then came back and then floated off again. Oh man. Oh man, hello Epic. Oh, it's dude, this is just another day playing 14. Just most of the time I'm doing serious stuff. I'm going hardcore. I'm doing crazy shit. Today is just a different day. No, it's not the first time he's taken to the skies without warning, but still, it's always a little disappointing. Still, there's no use crying over flying inspectors. Let's return to Rads and Han. Unbelievable. This whole stream is just a clip. I have to clip this whole stream. Can you believe it? Oh, Inspector, why have you left me again, and where have you gone? No, this won't do. Get it together, Nashu. There's a case to be solved. Just you wait, Inspector. Your loyal assistant, Nashu, will solve the mystery of your disappearance again. And don't you worry, Who's. As soon as I have a new lead, you'll be the first to know. Till next time. Anyway. There we go. And for once, I'll finally be caught up on this. Meanwhile, in Mare Lamentorum. This is just a Loporrit. That's horrifying. Don't do this. It looks like a Pikmin. Oh, I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. It really does look like a Pikmin. Is this a credit reel? Yeah, maybe that was literally supposed to be what the Shadowbringers one. I don't know. It really feels like they were going to do something for Shadowbringers, and then they just cut everything else out, and that was it, you know? Like, definitely, it probably would have been like, oh, he flies him away, you don't even know where he goes or something, right? It's very unfortunate. It really is unfortunate they do not have, like, consistent stuff for some of these expansions, right? Like, no Beast Tribe quest at the end of Shadowbringers, no Hildebrand. And while the other quests they introduced were good, I mean, it just feels... It feels like it's missing something, for sure. Anyway. Lunar Conspiracy. I have a new lead. Just as promised, you're the first to know. Before we get into the details, I should give you back your soul container. Give it a good scrub first, of course. Being the gentleman that he is, I'm sure the inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. There, now you can listen to my fine having distracting thoughts like, when is Nashu going to give me back my soul container? As for the lead I mentioned, I was thumbing through a periodical and found an article on alien abduction. The way it was described was almost exactly like what happened to the inspector. It even had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. Anyway, the author seemed convinced the victim had been taken to the moon. Why is this why does it sound like the kind of rubbish that Thavnarian Truth publishes? That's because it is. You remember Dorian, the editor of Briefs? He was the one who wrote it, and he planned on doing research for the next edition on the moon itself. Apparently there's a portal or something in Garlemald that'll take you straight there. Oh, but a world-hopping adventurer like you must have been to the moon already. Know it like the back of your hand, I bet. I thought so. It'll be nice to have an expert guide up there to help me search for clues. What say you? We shouldn't be so quick to trust the nonsensical ramblings of a man who sees aliens in every shadow. But an alien did steal away the inspector, just like Dorian said. I, for one, have faith in his journalistic integrity. And even if it wasn't an alien, the funny little ship did look like it was heading moonwards. Wouldn't you agree? Right, I'll start packing my bags. I don't know what the weather is like on the moon, but I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly the last time I was there. When the fuck were you in Garlemald? Alright, camp broken glass. Alright. It's much, much colder than I remembered. I sure hope this lunar gate is close. Tower of Babel? You mean that big spiky spire? Well, we definitely shouldn't get lost in the way there. Let's get moving. Where is she? Oh my god, I will actually have to fly there. Oh, maybe Raiden was right. Maybe it doesn't affect your movement speed. Can you even get faster movement speed in these areas? Maybe. I have no idea. I don't even know how to unlock it. I guess I should actually look it up and start trying to work towards it, huh? And here I am getting mad at this game all the time. See, I could have all kinds of fun playing this game, right? Like, I could get mad raiding, I could just kick it, do some roulettes, I could laugh my ass off. There's so many things you could do, man. I love it. So, this thing will send us up to the moon just like that. Courage, Nashu. It's a long way up to the moon teleporter. The world is in grave danger and the people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. As I've explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which you are not. You're with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society. What in blazes are you talking about? I'm Damascan, born and raised. Look, it's Dorian, the editor of Briefs. Oh shit, I never turned this off. Whoops. That's Delian, editor-in-chief, thank you very much. And you were friends with the abducted, I believe? Whose? Greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? He exposited in my direction once. No, nor am I affiliated with him in any way, shape, or form. I wouldn't think so. He doesn't seem like the kind of company a hero like you would keep. Whose? Aren't you forgetting the whole conversation we had with Dorian back in Rads at Han? No! And my word is final. Whose is in whose man, slayer of gods, savior of Ishgard, liberator of the provinces, stealer of pants? How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you, and the world needs my next article. There are really people who take themselves this seriously, by the way. You believe he was taken to the moon? That certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I will grant him special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the Nethergate. Mysterious forces have thrust us together, and though I trust the fates about as much as I trust that obviously compromised gate guard, I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there. Alright, anyway. I don't even need to do this. I can teleport. Mind you, we have to literally climb up the entirety of the Tower of Babel. Alright. Ooh, the moon is just as white and shiny up close, but not made of cheese, and no sign of Inspector Hildebrand either. So we've already arrived. The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. Over there, the aliens have built some kind of forward base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid on their invasion plans. Looks like Dorian is a lead. Come on, we should follow him. This poor guy. Aliens, honest to God's aliens. I never expected them to be so tall or so small and bunny-like. Welcome. If I had known I was receiving so many visitors, I would have sent for more tea. That voice speaking inside my head, I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me? You're right there, friend. Need help with anything in particular? And this one speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlayan collaborators, I'll wager. Don't think you'll fool me, what with your adorable bunny nose and silken ears. I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men. You're one of Urianger's friends, aren't you? I'm not sure who or what put such odd ideas into your companion's head, but would you mind setting him straight for me? Yes. Loppers are not alien invaders, adorable as below their capacity for change. Alright, Alan's among got misguided attempts to make us live all carrots notwithstanding. They got to you too, didn't they? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I've heard rumors about the disbanded Signs of the Seventh Dawn. The formerly secret society has in truth become all the more secret that it may pull our leader's strings from the shadows. Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand here and listen to you slander who's of this lovely bunny any longer. You better not libel them neither. We actually came in search of Inspector Hildebrand, a dashing gentleman who we think was brought here by a shiny flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to have seen either of them around here, would you? I'm afraid I have seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I've grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the Loporits may have observed this man or his abductor. If I would have remembered if I'd had, the others might have seen something, though. Why don't I take you over to Bestway's burrow and you could ask them about it yourself? Sounds like a wonderful idea. Please lead the way. Nothing else, getting an eyeful of the facilities we built for the benefit of mankind should help reassure your suspicious friend there. I'm gonna sneeze my brains out. He's been watching for so long, he's finally like, oh man, I could just close my eyes and not do anything. This is great. If only you could have done this sooner. Oh man. Thank you for teleporting me, by the way, game. I appreciate it. Let's get over. Let's keep it moving. So many bunnies! Oh my god! They could build a forward base on this scale, then what hope does mankind have against them? Well, for the love of carrots, this is not a military operation. You see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't any weaponry at all. Take your time and chat with whoever you like. As for me, I've got some perfectly innocuous and not at all nefarious things to do now. Bye now. Right then, let's get on with the investigation. Both of them are accompanying me? Oh, Lord. Look, they even have an Aetherite here. Wow, that was amazing dialogue. But I expect it from her. An Aetherite, a convenient tool for meeting with their Charlayan co-conspirators. Oh, they'll tell you Aetherites were an Allegan invention, but it was really just one of the many alien technological secrets received in exchange for their undying loyalty. Link pearls too. Be careful what you say on those private calls. The Charlayans are always listening. See, there's commentary I could give, but it would get me banned off the internet, so I won't. There's not really anything else to see or talk about. I'll have to stretch my legs out there under the stars, but I can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Sorry. Not to worry, we'll try our luck elsewhere. Thank you.
Furry-faced liars, the lot of them. They're probably hiding an entire fleet of alien attack craft. Yeah. How can you trust them? They're probably lying to you. And they're lying to me. That's a big fan. It must get hot in here. Yeah. Propulsion engine, of course. This is no mere moon. You know, the satellite upon which we stand was never a natural celestial body, right? It was a grand fabrication of the ancients. They were in contact with aliens even back then, but the purpose of their ambitious construction has eluded us until now. It's obvious the moon is a colossal star-faring vessel. He's not wrong. For once, you know, what's the difference between a conspiracy theory and the truth? About 6 to 8 months. Pretty crazy, huh? I just want to nibble on their whittle ears. Oh my god, I love the Loporits. Oh my god. Taking notes on everything in this base: floor plans, personnel, abstract tree structures. My next issue will expose their entire operation. Splitting way. Oh, ever since we built the Excitatron 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend in a bit more detail? He's very gentlemanly and dapper if you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing. Though their fashion sense can be quite eclectic, our visiting adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I have a feeling that your friend would have stood out in that crowd. He's probably strapped to a table somewhere, even as we speak, enduring unspeakable experiments. What I've pieced together so far, the giant alien is the master, and all these smaller xenobunnies are artificial life forms created to serve as minions in his armies. Their harmless appearance is part of the strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap, they take you down like a pack of tiny herbivorous wolves. Dorian has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to... Anyway. If you insist. I prefer to go down fighting. And making those funny noises I always make on every playthrough. Weird shit like that. You know exactly what I'm talking about, too. If you've ever seen any movie ever, some dude will just be doing something stupid. They'll be like, time to kill him. Hate my life. No gentleman in ragged clothes, I'm afraid, but I did spot an object in flight I couldn't immediately identify. It was while I was out gathering materials in the south of Mare Lamentorum. Presumably it was just some elegant relic or a new species of floating jellyfish, and didn't think too much of it. That sounds promising. Thank you for your time. What's this then? A pod for growing new xenobunnies? They must plan to produce them in the millions and overwhelm us with sheer fuzzy numbers. How could I have been so blind? Those aren't ears, they're psychic wave generators. They lure people close with their precious little faces, then bam, brainwashed. I figured it all out, alien scum. Once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. Heh. What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too? Thinks he's a friend to the people, but I don't think any people are his friends. Let's get out there and find that flying object. You know which direction is south? Wait, I'm coming with you. Don't leave me alone with the brainwashing xenobunnies. Of all the people that had to die in the final days, why the fuck wasn't it this guy? Like, actually. You know how many people died in the course of the fucking final days? This is the dude that survived? Really? Really? There's at least a dozen people that died in the course of this expansion. And he had to not be one of them. That's heartbreaking, honestly. We need to try harder. Damn, that shit's moving really fast. I've never seen that before. Was it that each calamity weakened one of these? Maybe, I can't remember. It's been a long time. Man, this is good. This music gives me goosebumps. I love it. existence bent to my will.
Oh, here you go. Argo's here to take you back multiple times. Okay. So many stars, like a million twinkling teeth and a great big gentlemanly smile. You have to find him. High heels. Okay, I got him. Where am I going? Over here. I actually really like the aesthetic of this zone. Like, actually. This is really cool looking. Like, this actually, I almost should just come back here and record this. This is really nice. This area is one of my favorite areas in the whole game. It's got the music, it's got the feel, it's got everything, man. I love it. No mount, no nothing. Just flying around and enjoying it, you know? It's beautiful. It really is beautiful. That's why this was the high point of the expansion for me. And then immediately following that was the low point with the Loperids. It was really kind of crazy. Search for the flying object. Okay. The fuck? Oh, well, I can't turn that far. You actually cannot turn any further right than this. There you go. It's got the little, the Lalafell. Ah, there it is. There it goes. Come on, we can't let it get away. You know, it's kind of funny because when you think about it, the dragons are also aliens. Like, the dragons are literally aliens, and Heaven's Ward is the story of a 1,000-year alien invasion. That's not a meme, actually. That's the truth. Alright, there you go. He's fine. We did it. We found the inspector. Case closed. Horrendous. Only aliens could subject a man to such a callous and physically implausible fate. Oh, this is bad. There's too many of them. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or do you see a whole field of planted Hildebrands? Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, buddy. What a delightful surprise to see you here, wherever here happens to be. Yikes. No, I'm sorry I did this quest. My, what an impressive specimen of a gentleman you are, good sir. Same could be said of you, my good man. I hate this. Get me out of here! Is this an extratemporaneous gentleman's club? I may be so bold as to join you. Stop! Stop it! No! Help! No! There's too many of them! This is like Evangelion all over again. There's too many. We can't kill them all. We're doomed. Whatever you do, don't let them touch you. They'll turn you into Tang. What in the name of the occult is happening here? Where did they all come from? Phantom Hildebrands created by refractions of starlight through swamp gas? Yeah, it could be their Hildebrand clones growing in the alien laboratory's flesh vats. There you go, see? Simple. I got all the answers. Inspectors, you mean? Don't worry, I know just how to find the real inspector. What, the bomb again? You're getting predictable. Yeah, they all are afraid of it. I mean, anyone would be afraid if you pulled out fucking bombs. Cease and desist, Nash. You use your powers of deduction, not destruction. And they're all so authentic and synchronized, I honestly can't tell the difference. Alright, thank you.
Well, look no further, for I am the one and only Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. The one and only? I believe that would be me, good sir. How odd. I think you'll find that I am the original Hildebrand. Oh, I am more than certain that I am Hildebrand. As am I. Oh my god. Could it be that we are all Hildebrand? How positively marvelous. I propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Manderville men can. They're not gonna do a dance off. Fuck. Fuck, fucking fuck. I was promised there'd be relics, man. What manner of waking nightmare is this? That's what I have to ask myself every morning when I wake up. That's another screen grab, thank you. Yo, this whole plot line is full of this shit, dude. I love it. Thank you very much. I'll be using that at some point. Help! They won't stop dancing. It's the dancing plague. There's 14 reflections of this dude. God damn it. What a miserable time. It's the fucking saucer from Earthbound. That's what it really is. Why'd they start to look like fucking Terra from Mars characters? Oh, okay, well, no more Hildebrand. I was actually hoping we get to have a bunch of quests with them. What is this? It's an Earthbound character. Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure you that this time you stand in the presence of the inimitable Hildebrand Heliodor, or I'm sorry, it's Helidor Maximilian Manderville. Yes, we're very pleased. This diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Master Poo Poo. Another alien species. Of course, you're building a clone army to invade our star, and what we stumbled upon was a field test. I do not believe you've had the pleasure, my excitable fellow, but I promise you the amicable Mr. Poo Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. And what's this all about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. Yes. I have to think. My big brain is at work. Now let the echo show you. So I don't have to do any explaining. Why are you flying around with the Lalafell? A charming little rascal you are, an offshoot of the Mandragora family, perchance? Poo poo, poo poo poo, poo 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 poo. Poo poo. Ah, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Poo Poo. Ahem. Might I inquire as to our current whereabouts? I have but recently reunited with Nashua and Who's and would greatly appreciate it if you could convey me back to my prior location. This is literally Pikmin. Splendid. Full speed ahead, my dear fellow. Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind. "14 reflections, dude. Now, where you generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen.
Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Manderville presence. Could you perchance reverse the process? Is this a fucking scene from Nier? Yeah, it drops a bomb. It's one weakness. No! Help! No, I don't want to die! Run! Run, bitch! Help! Might as well enjoy those small moments, you know? There's no escape. Just smile before the end. Face your death like a Manderville man. The only way a Manderville man can. It's a fucking parody! It's a fucking Louis Swa. Happy New Year! Oh gods, no, not like that. Mummy! So wait, when did it come back? I'm so fucking confused. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to even really pay any attention. Just smile and nod and take my free relics. Thus I have concluded that Master Poo-Poo has no grasp on the common tongue, and his true intentions, while surely peaceable, remain woefully unclear. It was only through frenzied gestures I managed to direct him back here and have him clean up our Manderville multiplicity incident. Poo-Poo, I hail Poo-Poo-Poo from a star, Poo-Poo a great distance from here. Poo-Poo, I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration. All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, the determination, your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. I swear to you, here and now, I shall scour all of creation, from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek. Don't look at me. There's weapons apparently in here somewhere. I'm only here for one thing or another. A weapon, gear, or a mount. Sometimes all three. Sometimes none. Unbelievable. I'm glad you're here to help ward off any more poo-poo misunderstandings. An entirely new species of alien. The next issue of Truth will need to be a special double edition. Mr. Poo-Poo's eyes make me feel dizzy, like swirls that go around and 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 around. Tell me, Who's, how is you able to understand Master Poo-Poo's language? The power of echoes? You mean persistent repetition? It sounds similar to the Manderville art of parley. You're saying you have an extrasensory ability that allows communication with aliens. How fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Pending mysteries aside, I am glad indeed to once more be in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both. Alright, this is it. We're actually going to be caught up now. The imperfect gentleman. Unfazed by events that would shatter the mind of a lesser man, Hildebrand sends Ray to begin his next case. So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to rain on your parade, but my friend who was somewhere on your star stopped sending me messages. Is not a lot to go on. I spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experiences notwithstanding, they are not easy to find. You don't know Inspector Hildebrand. He'll solve this case as he's solved countless others, with unerring perception and panache. Ah ha ha ha, well said, Nashu. I need but relinquish conscious thought to investigative instinct, and the clues will flow to me forthwith. Alright, this will take a while. Probably the rest of eternity. Lose yourself in the deductive current, Inspector. You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery? Another fascinating development. There you are. I've been looking all over. How you'd like to know that I spotted that chap you were asking about, you know, the well-muscled gentleman with tattering clothing and dazzling teeth? I mean, this gentleman, we found him too. Well, that can't be right. He saw me to the north of Mari Laboratorum and he ran the other way when I called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. I had a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Would you mind asking Mr. Poo Poo if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon? Poo Poo, I only created a single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporization beam. That individual's behavior was unpredictable, a flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid. Well, this won't do at all. We cannot have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Manderville name. Master Poo Poo, I must ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. Might we delay the search of your comrade until the deed is done? Poo Poo, the imperfect clone was of my making. It is only right that I redress my mistake first. So begins the case of the imposter inspector. It does sound exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. Alright. All the way over there. Can we just listen to the music for this place? Honestly, I actually really like it. I'm not gonna do that. There you go. Toggle mount music off. What can I say? I like it. I like it, man. Fucking Godwalker, why not? Like I said, this is such a nice area, man. The crushing brand. What is this? I actually forget what all the brands are. The crushing, the scorching brand, the searing brand. How are we still in southern Mari Lamentorum? I feel like the southern part is way bigger. The striking, the biting, the drowning, the numbing. What's the striking brand? The numbing? Maybe that's the wind brand? I have no idea. I don't know. Wonder what other nefarious ability this so-called amicable alien is hiding. It's right around here. My ship's matter duplication facility is prone to the occasional glitch. I should have probably have that looked at. She's asleep. Okay, don't blame her. I spy with my little eye, no dashingly defective gentleman. Can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area, scan the horizon, that sort of thing. I suggest we split up so we can cover more ground. Nash, Shuhus, and I will investigate to the west. Right, I'll take the other two and head east. Splitting the party again, and you're leaving me with the aliens? Oh, relax, Bright Eyes. We'll have a nice chat, and I can disabuse you of all those strange conspiratorial notions. Oh, and we can get to know our new friend here. Yeah, it's very nice. Let's be on our way as well. With who's in the van, if you please. Can you leave your can? Okay. Anything to talk with them about? Yeah, you gotta go out of your way for it. All right, let's do it first. Why not? I'm never gonna do this again, so. Yeah, you guys wouldn't believe what happened here. It was pretty crazy. I went into the center of the moon and I killed a fucking ancient demon god being controlled by a guy who wanted to sewer slide himself. Kind of crazy. Oh, this sublime vista. It's as if the moon herself breathes beneath our feet. Look down there. They have their very own hot spring. My dear Nashi, what you're observing is no hot spring, but a natural reservoir of ceruleum. With such a rich resource to hand, it is no wonder they can afford these palatial residences. I'm glad you're here to educate me, Inspector. I was about to take a quick soak. Okay. His thing leads into it. Being on the moon reminds me of that time I was blasted all the way to Dalamud. I do believe that was a personal best in terms of distance flung. Yeah. Ugh. Up in the sky, our world's a pizza pie, oh so pretty. These things even aggro to me still? Let's see, do they? Hello? Oh wow, they actually do. And I dodge immediately. And I dodge again. Can't even fucking hit me. 0! 0! 0! Alright, they're dead. Dodge. Okay, whatever. Thinker. Hammer struck thinker. Goldsmithing hammer is lodged in the thinker's carcass. It appears to have been dealt a single, swift killing blow. The bugs grow big up here, don't they? This hammer, surely it cannot be. Nay, it does not bear thinking about. Come along, nothing to see here. Is his dad up here? Are we gonna have problems with his father? Oh my god. Can you see what they're gonna make me do? They are unironically gonna make me run the entire long way around. No, I cannot mount up because it'll make them leave. Oh, fuck me. I'm not going back to pick them up again. At least we get that nice music. Honestly, this was the highlight, man. Like, I like the final day segment, but man, let me tell you, this area was just like, it's one of those things. It's like, it's hard to believe you're even there, you know? Like, yeah, obviously we were going to the moon. The trailers showed it, but actually getting there felt crazy. We need more games that go to the moon. Technically, Tales of Graces does this, but Tales of Graces is kind of like not a great game. It's passable. Listen, any JRPG that's supposed to be a fantasy game that has aliens in it is probably going to be a fun time. I'll just say that. Nothing like dealing with aliens in a game about fantasy, right? What a dazzling display of stars. Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen the night sky so clearly. Now you mention it, it's been nighttime the entire time I've been here. How much longer till dawn breaks, you think? Okay, so her line just skips one of his. It's kind of unfortunate, actually. Alright, whatever. She doesn't really have any lines of dialogue herself. It's mostly just him. No, this got struck with the hammer as well. Another goldsmithing hammer, another killing blow that speaks unparalleled strength. It's as if he's yawning. The hammer stuck in his head spoils the effect, though. He cannot be here. Why would he be here? That's a goldsmithing tool, isn't it? It does look awfully familiar. Yet completely unrelated to our case. Moving on, people. Moving on. Alright, what else? That doesn't look good. Oh, that's a person. That's a player. He's doing that idle pose. I know exactly what idle pose. You know, I actually didn't get this jacket, by the way. I forgot to actually do the event to get this jacket, so now who knows if I'll ever get it. The, what is it, actually? What's the name of this thing? The Inferno jacket. Yeah, I didn't get this fucking thing. I actually really want it. Sucks. I really hope they bring it back at some point so I can actually get it. Because this thing looks cool. It's like a varsity jacket, you know? It's not like to die for. I just kind of want it. And now I was just lazy and I didn't get it. And now I have to spend the rest of my life wondering if I'm ever going to get it. Very tragic. A set of gentlemanly tracks leads to the northwest. Sand in the sand, in the snow,
or in a half ilm of moon dust. I recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. Our fugitive imposter... Oh, he's gone now, by the way. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Hold me. Hold me, damn it! Hold me! Sense a gentlemanly presence. He is close. Very close. Okay, anyway. No clones in the northeastern quadrant that we could see. It's clever. Mr. Poo-Poo can scout for us from the air. I wonder what that area back there is supposed to be, like that swamp. Probably going to be a quest or something there. Aha! I found me! Why? Why did I flee? Seems sad, downcast, very uninspector-like. Flawed creation to be sure, such negative emotions would never mar the heart of a true Manderville man. I'm scared. It's ER! It's E semicolon R! He's here! Okay, no. It's not him. Why? Yeah. Uh-oh. Praise Thal for his patience. Twould seem my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his unnatural slumber. Uh-oh. Dive on that fucker. Oh, okay, miss. He goes right straight down to Zodiark's prison. Never heard from again. Yep. Abandoning my gentleman comrades to save myself, my pride in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. My fatherly love denied, unthinkable, unless that is not my son. It's a pretty abrupt conclusion to come to. Uh-oh. All right, motherfucker. It's time. Limit break him. He's already gone. Oh, no, you don't, motherfucker.
I'm coming for that booty. I brought you into this world, and I'm gonna take you out of it. There's no escape.
Everyone else knows to run.
Oh no, he's right behind me. Oh, someone help me. Don't let him do this to me. Oh my god. Help.
He's just jumping. Holy shit. Run, Hildy. Run. Run, motherfucker. Run. Don't let him do it to you.
No, someone save me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's time, boy. Yeah, giant swing. Another of me survived. I'll not turn tail and run this time. No, sir. Hildebrand to the rescue. True camaraderie. Look at that.
Okay, well, now it's just a bigger cyclone. Running around as fast as I can. I can't slow down. I'm a Manderville man. Yeah, limit break it. Oh, yes. Unbelievable. Limits were made to be broken, ladies and gentlemen. Nice! Bonus points. All right. I'd get out the way. All right. We're good. Was this statue always the shape of a face? You can't do this now. What the fuck is this? I'm going back down to Eorzea. Never coming back to the moon again. Things were better when I stayed down on Earth. Alright, see ya. Thanks for the show, guys. Really appreciate it. Now get back to mining out Smileton. What the hell are you doing? There's no breaks. Now I know I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real. That was a little something we were preparing to welcome the people of Aetheris. I almost forgot it was still there. Yeah, like, congratulations, your world is fucked. Or at least you guys are alive. Assuming we even got everybody off the planet. Probably not. There you go. Well, that dude's dead, and nothing of value was lost. And there goes the Lalafell. And an Alrune, and a... God, what is that thing called again? A Koblin? The barrage appears to have stopped, but just look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know. This is not my problem. I'm working for free. Lapis. Oh-ho. Now, why is he on the moon, and how did he get to the moon? What? That's pretty sad, actually. I'm kind of depressed. Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. How glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy. I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu, who stood ever vigilant at my bedside, and who ferried my soul back from across the rift. My son is indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. To you, Master Poo-Poo, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I have broken your starship. If there is all I can do to help effect repairs, you have only to ask. Poo-Poo, my vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there was no major structural damage. Brings me relief and joy to hear it. Might I have a word whose that I had actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. The ore, however, is but the first step of a longer saga. Meet me back in Radz-at-Han, and I will explain the role I wish you to play. Alright. In other words, we have to get shit for him, so. I think it best we make the journey starwards. We'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friend from up here unless somebody packs an extremely efficacious spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. For years, I've chased after the supernatural and inexplicable, but to encounter so much of it in such a short span of time, my mind still reels from the implications. Yet I must keep my gaze focused beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. Well, you should hang out with me more. Weird stuff happens when I'm involved. Let's just say that, okay? Just hang around me for 5 minutes and let's run some roulettes. I guarantee you'll never want to play this game again. How lovely to be back on the star of my birth. Father did not tarry to chat, but said something about returning here with a trusted employee. Well, we've no time for further familial pleasantries. Nashu and I must devote all our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. Ah! My keen inspector's sense impels me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice waits for no man, not even one who is little and blue. Inspector, wait, can't justice make an exception for me? His channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating, yes, most fascinating indeed. Forgive me, I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. I'm spending some time with the Xenoboys. It has become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They are no threat to us. But he is, you know of whom I speak, that devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. I shall have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plan, but I may require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I'll even pay you a retainer fee, so please, when the time comes, join me on my quest for the truth. Alright, anyway, get rid of this fucker. My apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business, then? The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of the historically significant and astronomically magnificent Manderville weapons. They were the designs of a distant ancestor, you see. While the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived. A precious heirloom passed down through generations of Mandervilles. Aren't your hammers built for hammering gold? Even as a goldsmith, I should know we do more than work with gold. 'Tis true that as a goldsmith, I've had little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project, and why now, you may very well ask? Then I shall very well tell you. The tale begins not so long ago. I was here in Radzit Han to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. The matter in question was an acquisition proposal. Alas, the talk soured, so I made preparations to depart. It was then that the sky burst into flame. You know all too well what horrors followed. I did my best to defend the citizenry from the beasts which spawned, yet I could not save them all, save far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me day and night, and I found myself unable to work. But then I heard news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You forged on in the face of deepest despair, and it gave me courage to do the same. I took a good hard look in the looking glass and asked, what can Godbert Manderville do to safeguard the people of this star? And thus did I realize that I had both the knowledge and skill to forge the greatest weapons that might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man. So I began going down the list, acquiring the necessary materials with single-minded purpose. One of these was a goodly chunk of the purest Mandarium ore, a metal found exclusively in meteorites that only rarely... only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then when none was to be found on Hydaelyn, I set my sights on the moon, where at last I obtained a sizable sample. Now I say at last, but the list of materials goes on. If I'm to collect the rest in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When you can spare a moment from adventuring on or aiding my dear son on his inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here. I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions, and we can proceed with the recreation of a Manderville weapon forthwith. Alright, well, I guess I'll be getting the Gunbreaker Blade first. Obviously, I plan to do the usual and get all the relics because I have no life and my life is meaningless and I just play this game to make myself happy. Elsewhere in Radzit Han.
The moon!
This is a big city. Dude. Who is this? He's still around. This is horrifying. It's literally a locked character on a stealth mission. This is Why didn't you just stay on the rooftop? It's literally the man in black. Oh, he wants Lugay's head? Ugh. Damn, dude, those chompers. Sound the alarm, a prisoner is escaping. Yeah, you see, this would never happen. There's always like at least half a dozen warriors of light wandering around this city. This dude wouldn't make it 5 feet. Trust me on that one. Just tell him that there's some loot or something to be had from it. It's over for that dude. You're gonna get gap closed, you're gonna get rescued, you're gonna get pulled, you're gonna get stunned, low blowed, everything. Oh my god. What is even happening? I'm so lost, man. I'm glad this doesn't come out the same day as the patches, because I would hate to end the patch stream on like 2 hours of Hildebrand shit posting, you know? Alright, see you later, Space Cowboy. Massive fucking shit post, dude. Good lord. Oh boy. Completing the quest, make it a Manderville, you'll receive a Manderville weapon for Gunbreaker. Yes. Make it a Manderville. Master Mans, how wonderful to finally speak with you. Your cooperation in Lord Manderville's weaponsmithing endeavor is highly appreciated. Regarding said endeavor, we borrowed a corner of the high crucible in which to base our crafting station. You'd be so kind as to follow me. Is that what the teleport's there for? Yes, it is. Thank you. Our humble base of operations. You'll no doubt be coming back and forth many times in the days ahead. I strongly suggest that you attune to the city Aethernet if you've not done so already. Otherwise, I trust you're all set to proceed. One moment whilst I inform Lord Manderville of your arrival. Actually, I should do the classes that don't have relics next. So I should do like Reaper and Sage first. Welcome, who is welcome. With your stalwart assistance added into the mix, I have every confidence that this adventure and fortune will be a complete success. And so, let us begin with a detailed exposition on the history of Manderville weaponry. First of all, when I say Manderville weaponry, what I refer to is a series of masterpieces crafted by the legendary artisan Godbrand Manderville, the first Lord of House Manderville, made with mystical Mandarium. These purportedly peerless armaments are perhaps our most prized treasures, or at least they were until someone misplaced them. Terrible housekeeping, that. Fortunately, the time-worn manual in which Godbrand penned his secrets is both intact and still within our possession. Thus, with that precious family heirloom in hand and a ready supply of purest ore, I intend to recreate what was lost. The work, however, cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I should like to call upon you to procure said materials, as well as provide a seasoned adventurer's perspective on the fruits of our labor. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. As a goldsmith, crafting weaponry is akin to venturing into unknown territory, and I will place my trust only on the most proficient guides. Speaking of which, may I introduce one of the very best in the business? It's Rowena, isn't it? It's gonna be fucking Rowena again. Or Girl. No, it's Girl. I'm sorry. And Rowena will get involved as usual. Bloody hells, I had a feeling you were the adventurer his lordship mentioned was helping out like a flying shite when you catch a whiff of shiny new weapons, aren't you? Come on, this will be fun, man. Come on.
Like a barrel full of plague-ridden paisas. Look at this. Look at this gill-addled dandy I'm forced to hammer for. I'd rather drag me stones across hot coals than forge yet another rich bastard's trinkets. Is that the way of it then? I contacted Rowena hoping to employ the talents of Eorzea's finest smith. But as you clearly have no interest in providing me with your services, I shall hire another artisan. We can put this talk of stones and coals behind us. Wait, you got me all wrong, your lordship. That was just a bit of smitty humor to lighten the mood. I would be honored to work on your Manderville weapon. So here's the thing, I already spent the coin this job will bring me on some right fancy bottles of Thavnarian liquor. I can't afford not to do it. That means we're back in business, yes? Marvelous. Ha 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 ha. It's bloody splendid it is. Your crew is all present and accounted for, so let's get to smithing. There's not, I'd like to do more. Presently, however, there are 3 conundrums which stand between us and making any Manderville armament a reality. The first of these is devising a method for working on the Mandarium. From what I've been able to decipher from the manual, the process is quite demanding. You just leave that to old Geralt. I've yet to meet a metal I can't beat into shape. Oh, then I shall cede that chore to your artisanal ingenuity. The second is the crafting of the ornamentation which will amplify the weapon's etheric intensity. If it's a sturdy blade you need, then I'm your man, but fiddly bits of decoration are not in me smith and wheelhouse. And 'tis fortunate that fiddling with bits is most assuredly in mine, though it shall no doubt be a challenge. Creating suitably exquisite adornments is a task well suited to me and my goldsmithing hammer. As for the third and final problem waiting for resolution, we require a vial of Exala Manderville. If one has access to an industrial-sized alchemical furnace, it should be possible to extract this superlative mineral oil from Mandarium-rich meteorites. Assuming I've understood what I've heard in the process, this Exala Mandra what's it oil is key to maximizing. Yeah, it's an item. Thanks to the good graces of the high crucible, we have the extraction apparatus we require right here. All that remains is to collect 3 or so goodly chunks of Mandarium meteorite. That will be your charge. Yes, and they're going to be 500 apiece. I already know. I'll start stoking the flame. Sounds like we need them nice and hot. Yes. Good day, my good sir. Only like a week and a half late to this. You know how it is. Rono asked me to tell you some, Matt. Seems like one of her lackeys has oh so bloody conveniently set up shop over by the Aetherite and just might have the meteorite chunks we need. Last by the name of Jabruna, I think it was. Could save her some searching, but she's sure shy ain't giving out sky rocks for free. There it is. Here we go. I feel like I just signed up a good portion of my future, you know? The first one might be on the house. Tombstone exchange? You must be the famous Who's. Mistress Rowena said to expect you and to assist with any procurement requests. Mandarium meteorite? Why, yes, we happen to have cornered the market on that particular asset. Only so many of them fall from the sky, you see, and collectors offer top gill for such rarities. In your case, however, I've been instructed to request payment in an alternative currency. Say it with me now. You two at home can say this with me. Allegan Tomestones. The going rate is 500 Allegan Tomestones of astronomy for 1 chunk of Mandarium meteorite. I'll be here whenever you're ready to make the trade. Never mind, it's not on the house. I hate Rowena. I hate Rowena and everybody that does business with Rowena. I guess I should spin my other tomes, by the way. As you can see, I'm pretty capped on, like, everything. Anyway, what am I even gonna buy? Like, I guess I'll just start gearing up Sage, right? Because I have everything else except the chess piece, which I don't really give a shit about. Okay, that's a lie. I take that back. I should probably just buy it so I can upgrade it. Okay, we could get rid of this outfit for now. Yo, this is not bad looking. Look at this. Bro, this is fancy.
fuck it. I'll buy it. God damn it. I mean, I still have tons to burn, so... There's no reason to buy weapons. I'll just... Eventually, I will catch up and have every Manderville weapon anyway. Definitely before the next patch, so... What is there to be afraid of? If I just do my roulettes every day, it won't even be a big deal. So there we go. Now, I like to gear up my healer. I personally like to play Sage. Oops, wrong thing. That's Biss. I could just look at this and tell you that's Biss. Obviously, that's not. This is. I could tell you that, so I'll buy that. And that's it. We can only buy 2 pieces of gear. Very nice. At least there's a use for all the alchemy stuff, because I already bought all the radiant gear. Oh, I'll probably have to be Gunbreaker, yeah. I mean, if that's the only thing, it's a shame that Ash actually left, because I have to do roulettes now. Now is a reason for me to do roulettes. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your arse. Let's see the goods. This fist-sized hunk of meteorite contains rich deposits of exceedingly rare Mandarium ore. These are proper sky rocks, and no mistake, Godbert's not back yet, but I reckon we could get a head start on extracting that special oil of his. Don't worry, this weapon will actually be worse than what I have. Wait, what did I win from Raid? Did I win the twine or the brine? This might as well be cooking grease for all the conductivity it's got. Must have botched one of the steps, but which one? Pretty sure I followed them instructions to the damn letter. There's no fault in your process, Master Geralt. Oh, and how you explain this bottle of weak piss sitting on me anvil? Yet to undergo the final treatment, an advanced oil pressing technique passed down through generations of Manderville lubricant enthusiasts. It'll take more than some enthusiastic oil pressing to bring this liquid up to snuff. Oh, ye of little faith, observe! Alright, break the bottle. Yeah, I've seen this. He's surprised. I'm like, yep, it's another Friday. Ye cats, man, what the hell are you stripping down to your small clothes for? I should have known you were just some degenerate fop. Patience, Master Girl. This is merely the prelude. Does the Zack Fair squats? Behold the mighty squats of a Manderville man! Limit break! Oh, I can feel the burn! Whew. Should be enough to get the juices flowing. Now, to demonstrate the aforementioned technique. A single drop of potently empowered Manderville perspiration. There it goes. Whoop. Drip, drip, drip. It's perfect. It's full of stars. I don't change anything. You're still just an eccentric old bugger prancing about and sweating on things. Zoop. Maybe so, but look closer, Master Geralt. Thus is the Manderville made ready. What do you mean, ready? All you did was add your drippings. Bugger me! It ain't possible. Don't suppose you're gonna explain this, are you? One does not simply reveal the tricks of one's trade, especially long-guarded family traditions. As a fellow professional, I'm sure you understand. Well, that makes no difference to me. Wouldn't be caught dead doing them creepy poses. Bracing banter aside, I do believe this puts us in possession of all the necessary components. It's your time to shine, Master Girl. Well, I'll shine, alright. You're a cut above the average craftsman, I'll grant you that, but you're still a few rungs to climb. Best you shield your eyes, gents, because my work is positively blinding. Good thing I always wear a helmet, right? It's got shades built in. Here we go. Success, just as I predicted. That right there is a collaborative masterpiece. The Manderville Gunblade. That I would live to see my ancestors' wondrous forge work recreated. You've made me a happy Manderville man. Let's not break out the bubbly booze just yet, your lordship. We got a ways to go before we can call our work finished. Master Geralt is quite right. I've neglected to properly explain that this is but the first stage of a much grander creation, the bare bones of the weaponry, if you will. Now begins the endless chore of refinement, which means I'll be stuck here for God knows how long. I am loath to monopolize your time, my good blacksmith, but the manual is written in the most confounding cipher. I'm not even certain when I will finish decoding the next step, and I think I could take a guess. So I'm to sit idle then? This has got a few bottles of quality liquor to keep me company. A regrettable yet unavoidable delay. Let us reconvene when the manual has given up its secret, shall we? Meanwhile, I leave the weaponry in your battle-hardened hands. When next we meet, your report of its performance will be indispensable in guiding our improvements. Should you wish to experiment for a different variety of Manderville weapon. Who are you? Then this highly trained House Manderville artisan is at your service. I've imparted him the necessary technique for facilitating this initial stage of crafting. It requires only a contribution of Mandaria meteorite to forge a weapon of your choosing. So what, he's gonna make the sweat instead, I guess? Another near-naked bastard? What do you Manderville folk have against trousers? You know what? I don't even want to know. Just leave the smithing to me. When I do a job, I do it right. Very well, I shall return anon. I am most eager to see the next stage of our masterpiece take shape. So I think what'll be cool about this is I could just build up a whole bunch. It's just a bunch of tombstones, right? Preview quest is now available from the Manderville Artisan at the High Crucible Alchemia. Make sure you have changed your desired job before speaking with them. Okay, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? I could just build up a whole bunch, right? So how many classes are there if I already have this? Search info, right? 1, 2, 3, 7, 12, 15, 19. What? How are there so many classes in this game? 4, 8, 13, and 7. What the oh no, Blue Mage. I'm counting Blue Mage. It's 19 classes. I was about to say. So what is that? 18 more classes I have to do? If I come over to my little fancy calculator called a computer, right? 18 times 1500 is another 27,000 tombstones, which sounds like a lot, but it really kind of isn't, because you get a lot of these tombstones, and again, we could piecemeal it. We could just get 3, so I guess I will. I'll do my roulettes now, and then I'll end the stream. I'll do the major roulettes because I kind of want to go not eat. This definitely took way longer than I thought it would, but at the same time, that was my noise, by the way. At the same time, some of this was just downright fucking hilarious, so I don't mind it one bit. Do I have anything better for this? No. Here we go. Expert. Do you summon anything? Yeah, you summon Carbuncle. Alright, let's mess around, we'll dick around. I haven't played Summoner in a while. That's why I kind of want to play it now. I'm actually going to ask if I could get the pants from my static. Actually, let me ask them right now. Does anyone need the pants from P7? I'm gonna forget to check their answer anyway. Remember, I gave up an evening of God of War for this, damn it. It better be good. But at least I got it out the way. I should have unironically done this weeks ago. It was worth it. I mean, unironically, I should have done some of this years ago. So, there you have it. You get a 6-hour stream of me laughing at weird animations and funny faces. You're welcome. Truly. It was my pleasure. Truly. What is it? Alzadal, or what's the other one? Felcourt? Okay. Yeah, there's 615. So because there's 615 weapons, that gunblade is actually worse than what I'm using right now, which is fine. I'm definitely gonna get the scholar, or not the scholar. I'm sorry, the sage weapon and then the reaper weapon. I think I should also get the warrior one just so I can have a decent weapon and I don't have to do anything. I think it's the same level as Barbareach's weapons, so the windswept weapons are officially dead, which is fine because who cares anyway. I'm over here progging fucking P8S with whatever gear I have on. Not on this class. It was worth buying that Lunar Envoy shit. I'm gonna upgrade the Lunar Envoy gear, and I'm just gonna dump it in a fucking chest or in the glamour dresser because it looks good, but I'm never actually gonna use it. It's not good. So So this is kind of what I was telling Ash, right? Like, especially for tanks. Right? If I go back to tank real quick, which will make the duty roulette pop, right? Like, where is it? Right? You see how this is tenacity main stat? This is one of those times where, like, yes, I would gain more defense and technically more damage. However, remember, I have to give up... What do I have on this? You have to give up... That's the wrong thing. Where is it? I have it equipped. You have to give up, critical and determination, and I have to give up skill speed as well. Like, I'd have to do a lot more crazy shit. I'd rather just take the hit. Like... Obviously, this affects my damage, right? But I'd rather just take the hit. It's not a big deal anyway. I don't really care that much. But usually, like, that's what the benefit of pentamelding is. Like, yeah, I would gain, what? 5 determination, lose 262 crit, and then I'd have to sacrifice, like, skill speed or something, right? Like, I'd have to put in, what? 1 skill speed and then another one because I wouldn't get the same amount. Like, you see how this is starting to, like, this is one of the benefits of pentamelding. This is why I still use it. Like, I was using these boots down here. As you could see, but now I don't need the skill speed anymore. I think I made up for it elsewhere, so I just don't need it anymore. I just had to kill all of my bullshit. All my, my direct hit melds I had to get rid of. So that's fun. I just can't wait till the final step of the relic where we'll be able to, you know, get our own stats on the relic how we want. Call it a day. That's the other thing about the Eureka relics is that you were supposed to re-roll them like a whole bunch until you got the correct relics and shit. Technically, I think the best weapon that expansion is a Eureka weapon with what you want on it, but it's so unlikely that you will get it. That's why you really didn't see the fucking relics at the end of Stormblood, because they weren't worth the effort. You're gonna spend like literally 100 hours in Eureka and not even get a weapon that's like optimal. Whereas Shadowbringers, it's literally the opposite. You spend no time at all in Bajta, you have a fucking 535. And you can literally tailor it till you have exactly one spell speed or one skill speed literally on the threshold. And that's what I had. It was really awesome, actually, like, plotting that out. Like, literally doing the math. And yes, I have used the word literally a lot. I am sorry. What can I do? I'm trapped. I'm in a hell of my own making. What do these look like again? These look pretty good. These are some pretty good looking Greaves. I agree. Okay. Anyway. What weeklies have I done? Like most of them, I think. We're good. Now, how do you do an opener on this class again? Well, I guess we won't know now. How do you do? Is it Ruin into Searing Light, or do you do Searing Light into Enkindle? I have no idea. Probably Searing Light into Enkindle. Why even cast Ruin 3? It's probably a filler spell for the most part. I have no idea what I'm doing with this class. I understood it before, I don't understand it now. Manderville. Oh, he's got the Abyssos Cuirass. Yeah, this guy's cleared. He's good. I looked at his health and I saw he's at that many digits naturally. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Oh, that's not a fucking... I forget that that's not a weapon skill. Or a spell, rather. Okay, very nice. Oh yeah, you summon these things, right? Well, what's the point of me summoning them now? There is none. Let's just get out of here. I mean, sure. I like to do this. So I understand why a lot of these summoners do not have Swift Cast up, because I do not like to spend any amount of time in my Ifrit phase at all. I will completely understand that. I hate being in the Ifrit phase. What? Oh, that's it? Oh, well, we're at the boss anyway, so what's the point of me blowing this? There is none. I die by Slipstream? Thank you. I preferred Summoner back when it was dots. I'm just honest about that. Like, I preferred the dot element of it. Like, surprisingly, a lot of people don't like dot-based gameplay. And it's just, it hurts me deep down. I did the thing. I did the thing. I don't know why it's not just a group fucking AoE, but whatever. Big boom. Yeah, searing is off because of fucking... I think you're only supposed to searing during Bahamut. Pretty sure. Did it even summon it? Oh my god. Like, look at this. What? This class does so much damage for no fucking reason. We're just killing him too fast. I even get to use Bahamut. Dude, I can't even cast my Ifrit move. Are you serious? Come on. It takes that long. There's nothing I can do about it. What the fuck? Where's my summon rotation on my hotbar? What are you talking about? It's right over here. I keep it nice and simple. Hey, I could probably do Savage as a summoner, okay? It wouldn't be great. I never said it would be pleasurable for anybody involved, but I could do it. I used to do Red Mage. It's basically the same thing. Unironically, it's pretty much the same fucking thing, right? There you go. What? Oh, my macro's gone. No, I forgot I removed that. Okay, I gotta put that back on. I have a fucking rekindle macro for the tank. Whatever. Summon that shit back. Let's go. Where is it? 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 Rekindle, rekindle. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. There we go. I think you lead off with Searing. I can't remember, though, for the life of me. I was playing Summoner a lot back when I got it to 90. I was like, wow, this is kind of fun. And then I was like, wow, this is kind of boring. That twist happened so fast, it was like lightning quick. What? You fuckers. It canceled my Titan's favor. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, that fucking slipstream is gonna be absolutely ass. Look at that, I dodged out of the AoE. Beautiful. Exactly as planned. K fucking Kaku. Good lord. I don't want to blow it on this. They're dead. They're literally dead. Goodbye. I personally like to think I'm a better black mage than a summoner at this point. But like, as a black mage, you have to know fights way more intimately than most people. Or most other things. I have to Searing Light though here, because if I don't, I'm gonna be out of sync for Bahamut. Which will fuck, I'm fucked for the next fight no matter what. That is one thing, I'm kind of screwed for this no matter what I do actually. So whatever, I'll just fucking Bahamut this. I don't even want to use anything. Okay. What does this boss do? I should do Garuda into... No, I should do Ifrit first, and then... Fuck, I have no idea, actually. Let's do Ifrit. Let's just get Ifrit out of the way, because Ifrit takes so long to summon. I'm summoning Slipstream so I can move. Alright, goodbye. Greedy. So fucking greedy on that. Oh shit. I did it again. I hate that, dude. I don't know why that's like that. It's really the fucking worst, man. Why did I do that? I thought my shit was over. Wow. This is what happens when I don't play a class for like 5 months. I literally forget how to do basic shit on it. Alright, you jump center, right? Yes, thank you. Like, look at how much downtime there is on this class now. With no dots to keep up, this shit is mega boring, dude. I'm sorry. It really is. Yeah, I did one more. Look, I wasn't a summoner main before, but I will say that this class feels a lot more empty with no fucking dots. I know that someone out there will be mad. Oh, we're done. Holy shit. That was incredibly quick. Got my code booster. I'm too tired to log on again. Yeah, no worries. Just take it easy. Enjoy your weekend. Oh shit, after this it's Toonami. No, we're actually done after this. Never mind. I take it all back. I was gonna do like 5 different roulettes. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. This stream is over. This stream is unironically dead in 15 minutes. Holy shit. Let's fucking go, boys. I think Titan is actually the best for mobility, believe it or not. Wait, that wasn't the AoE version of it, was it? I'm a fucking idiot. I thought that was the AoE version by default. Good lord, whatever. I'm just gonna hold on to shit. Oh god. Here I was thinking I was gonna record tonight. Fuck me, man. Alright, I'll save Phoenix, and then that way I'll be set up that I could go into the boss with all my shit intact. Yeah, that's what I'll do. What do you have? Classical? Married? Oh yeah, you can get married in this game. I'm like, what are you talking about? Married? Who cares? And then I'm like, oh yeah, you get married in this game. I immediately felt like an asshole. I was like, wait, you can get married in this game? I was like, oh, you can. Whoops. even in my head, I was like, you can get married in this game? Imagine spending money on an in-game video game wedding. I mean, you know what? Listen, if it makes her happy, you shouldn't do it just because. You should actually think about if it makes you happy. Shout out to all my kings who watch my channel. Stop simping. Alright. I have Ifrit for some reason. I guess I'll just hold this. Capped already on causality. Oh, look, dude. Ash plays this game more hardcore than I do. And this is literally my game. This is literally the only thing I do with my life of value, is play this game. Your ether is mine. I think you could do this. I'm pretty sure you can. I might be wrong. I might have fucked myself. Summon, Kindle. Oh my god. This deeps is crazy. I could tell without even asking my quant. Fucking arcane circle as well. Oh, you think I could cancel this? Oh, that was fucking Kino. Let's fucking go. This might be one of the dumber things I've done. Yeah, I don't really like how the slipstream works. Are we gonna skip the tank buster? Nope. I did the fucking... I'm gonna scream. It's only for Phoenix that happens. I really hate that. I don't know why they made that move like that. I really don't.
Protect me,
I feel like Bahamut should just give a shield or something. And then Phoenix gives that shit. never used that stupid... Now... I think that didn't get me killed. I would have been mildly salty.
A taste of true despair. Stubborn mortals. Stubborn mortals.
Thank you.
Fill your lungs.
Wow, we are just skipping all the fucking dialogue, huh? What? I pressed the fuck... I'm gonna scream. Won't someone think about my beautiful, beautiful DPS? Let's lead off with you again. Yeah, that's why you can't do it like that. Yeah, whatever. Don't even need it. We've destroyed the shit out of them. I don't know. I'll only give it to the fucking Reaper. Those arcane circles were on point, like, actually. So you know what? Credit where credit is due. What can I say? Good shit. And, now I will be done for the day. Yeah, it's Saturday. You know what Saturday is. Saturday is Toonami, so at least we are done. Now, maybe what I'll do is I'll save up enough, I mean, like, I'm still gonna raid, or I'll do, should I do my other roulettes? Yeah, I'll do a couple of them, so I won't log off, but I'm gonna go watch Toonami, and obviously I can't watch Toonami in stream. I'd rather not get completely in trouble for that. I guess I'll spend my poetics. There's nothing for me to buy with poetics anymore. That's the crazy part. So, like, I just go to Idleshare and I just buy fucking topsoil with it. There's nothing for me to buy with it at all. I've played this game long enough that nothing is worth buying with poetics anymore. Unless it's like a piece of gear or something, but even that's become kind of like, you know, harder and harder to find, so... In any event, I want to thank anybody who joined me on this stream at all. Epic, Ash, Raiden, always appreciate it. Tomorrow, instead of this game, will be Arceus, and then next week we'll go back to the usual. However, just for this week alone, I thought it would be pretty important for me to just get this out and you know, out of the way and done, right? So that way I could do my thing. Was it? Wait, how do you do this? Uncanny knickknacks? Yeah, here we go. About to make a lot of money with that shit. Yeah, I want to thank anybody who joined me on this stream. I know it was long. I know it was quite the chore. Hopefully some of the funny parts made up for it. And, you know, like, if I just skipped it, I wouldn't have had any of those laughs. I think we had some good laughs today. I think that's what really mattered more in the long run, right? That ultimately, even if it was kind of silly and we're just doing it so I could get to the next relic and stuff, at least we were able to have some fun, have some shit posts, you know, just shoot the shit, laugh, enjoy. You know, what is the thing that all the white girls say? Live, love, laugh? Or what's some, I don't know. What, you know, those weird, like, wall scrolls people be putting in their bathrooms or their kitchens or whatever. You know me, I'm an asshole. You know, I've walked into a lot of people's houses, not even necessarily white girls, and they'll have the most cringe-worthy shit, or one of those, like, wall carpet things, like a wall drape or whatever, that's like in, like, I don't know, some weird exotic pattern or something. It's always weird. You see, when you walk into my room, the first thing you realize is that my room is literally 5 to 10 degrees hotter than the rest of the house. That's the first thing you know. You feel it. You don't even see it. You feel it. Secondly, you see all the amiibo and Legos, and that's how you know you're in my room. Anyway, I'm done. I've talked enough for one day. And, yeah, so big ups to anybody who decided to stop by. I am going to quit my own stream. So, with that done, we do this. And then I stop talking. Good night. And go watch tonight.
me! Help me!
I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it.
Yeah, boy!
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
This is a certified hood classic.
A Chaos Emerald? You've got to be kidding me, guys. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now! Stop the cap!
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die